wishes, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the Mumu Room. I am your auntie with the T. Some call me Auntie Mumu, some call me Sister Girl. Just hit that like and call me. But what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Take your shoes off, put your coats on. Take your coat off, take your shoes off. Put your slippers on, your moo on, get you something to drink, something to eat, something to smoke, whatever you prefer, honey. Because we is going to have a conversation night. Y'all already know it be moo over here in the moo room. Hey, y'all. Listen, I got to step out. I got to step in. What? You got something to eat? You ready to eat? No, you've been drinking all day. No, you the last one. The last little bit you had to drink is gonna be with dinner. So what you thinking? What you thinking? So y'all know, like I said, it be moo over here in the moo room, okay? So I'm your auntie with the tea. If you've never been to the moo room, or if you're catching this on the replay, or if you're just stopping by to say hi, I am the one they call Auntie Mumu, aka Sister Girl. Y'all like my little bow? Ain't it cute? What's my little bow? I had to put my hair up, y'all. Um, and this is the Mumu Room. This is the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. The home of the grown and the sexy. Okay, the home of the. Why am I counter going? Hold on, y'all. What's going on? The home of the grown and the sexy, y'all. So we keep it grown over here. We keep it sexy. We keep it good. We keep it all that. Okay. We talk real grown folks conversations. We laugh a little. We cry a little. We pray. We give you a good cussing out, a good roasting, all that good stuff you get over here in the Moo Room. It's real life over here. We have real conversations. Okay. Now look, y'all. I know y'all like. I know I look like a little kid, y'all. My little hairstyle, but I had to put my hair up. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Make sure everything on our end. Hold on. Check a microphone. Check a 1 2. What is this? Hold on. Let me see. Let me go. So welcome, welcome, welcome. As you see, my thumbnail is it says protect black women, and that's because there's a lot going on in not only the algorithm of the internet, but also just in real life where people just feel like they can say and treat people any kind of way and it'd be okay. Now, this goes for women and men, okay? So I'm not discriminating. Yeah. What time she get done? Okay, I'm on my way. So y'all gonna have to go on a ride with me. Hey y'all, I'm just getting live. Hold on, y'all. Is it not? I've been just talking. I done did the intro. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what's going on with this. Am I just going live? I don't know. I've been messing.
What's up? What's up, honey? What it is? Give me
I
one
don't
second,
even know
y'all.
who
We can
this
go ahead and
is.
get this
Hold on.
started.
I don't even know what that is. That's China. Yeah, I've been everywhere. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Next, you should be able to. Now, can y'all? Hey, Keisha, is y'all just not seeing me, girl? I done did a whole intro. I know. Look at me, girl. I got my little ponytail. I done did a whole intro and everything, and I don't think y'all heard me. But if y'all didn't, we gonna do it one more time. One more time for the one time. Okay. Hey everybody. Welcome to the Mumu Room. I am your auntie with the T, the girl, sister girl, aka Auntie Mumu. This is the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the grown and the sexy. And we would like to welcome you to the Mumu Room. This is where we have real conversations, real life conversations. We are real women, real men, real people. Um, and we just give it to you like a TI is, okay? We do not, you might hear a little crying over here. You might hear a lot of laughter, a little crying, some seriousness. We pray, we love, we one big happy family. Come on in, take your shoes off, put on your moo slide on your pajamas, whatever you need, baby, and welcome to the Moo Room. So come on in, come on in, come on in. Okay. So I don't know if the intro happened, y'all. I don't know if it happened. I don't know what's going on. I just know something is happening. Um, so you two go upstairs with Yazzie till I come back. Because I gotta go pick up Kata. Go upstairs. Go get on your tablet till I come back. Aji, go get on your tablet upstairs until I come back. Go on. Thank you. Child, I can't leave them unattended, child. They be into everything. But hey Keisha, hey Ed, hey Renata. How are y'all? Hold on, y'all. We about to be about this life in a minute. Give me a second. What? Well, ask Yazzie. Close that door and lock it. I got two grandbabies. For sale. Y'all know I always say that. They a mess. They is a mess. Oh, shoot. Dang it. It's not working, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to get y'all together. I know I am not tech savvy. Maybe that's gonna work. Hold on, y'all. Because we gonna go through this neighborhood, so I might blank out. But y'all know I'm still here with y'all. I gotta go pick up y'all niece, y'all. She at anime. She at anime club. What's up, ladies? I know y'all been seeing what's been going on out here in these streets. I know y'all been seeing it, baby, because I know if I've been seeing it, y'all been seeing it. So, first of all, shout out to all my mods, all my people, the ones that reached out to me about, you know, sis, why you took out my mod stick, blah, 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 blah. I told y'all, I'm revamping the channel. I'm just full okay. Sorry, y'all know I'm in this neighborhood. So a lot done went on these YouTube. I haven't went on, I, I've been sitting back. I ain't been saying, but I would say you are part of the system. Like, okay. Y'all, we might go in and out again 2 or 3 times because I'm in these neighborhoods and I'm in these what they call no phone zones. So when you riding in the no phone zones, it be clicking you off. So hopefully it'll stop doing it, but I don't know. Anyways, I just feel like real people are honest and they be like, you know what? I rock with these people, but I don't know, because listen, we got friends. I'm coming, mama girl.
You're still on your way?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I didn't know you were ready. I was in the back. I was upstairs.
Uh,
All right, here I come.
okay.
Um, Girl, she be like, "You still on your way, child?" They don't like to wait for me, honey. I can wait for them, but they don't like to wait for me. Anyways, I just feel like, even if, we have friends that don't like each other. Everybody have a group of friends that don't like each other or don't rock with each other or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They just have this mutual friend intact. But if you my home, if I rock with you and you my friend or somebody I rock with, whatever, I'm not gonna let nobody like disrespect you. And then I'm there and I'm not defending you in no way, no shape, no form. I'm not saying that's not true. I'm not saying, you know, you might think what you want to think about this person, but she's a good person. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just letting everybody just say what they want to say about you, and I'm just sitting back and I'm giggling and I'm and I'm taking content, giving it and feeding it to the hate pages. And then they're taking my content and they're spinning it to fit their narrative. So it was a lot going on, and I didn't know who was doing what or what was going on. So a lot of people that I was sent information or was sent screenshots about or whatever. I feel to protect my brand. Okay, I listen. I don't build the Mumu room. I don't build this platform. Is not built off of anybody else. Don't I don't go. Y'all know I don't even go on other people's You know what I'm saying? Like, I might be in the chat. I might send a super chat. I might be members of a channel because I like their content. Most of the people content that I'm members of their channel is y'all don't even watch them type of people. I'm a member of Michelle ATLN. I've been a member of her channel for over four years. You know what I'm saying? So I became a member of her channel, before the pandemic. So going on 5 years, I've been a member of her channel. Because I like housewives. I'm nosy. I like to hear the tea that's going on in Atlanta. So I go when I need, and I've been a member of her Discord. I've been a member of her Patreon. You know what I'm saying? For all these years. And I don't no, I don't take her content and use it, as weapons or whatever. So I don't like that. I don't like when people do that. I don't like when you know, I don't know. I had to, it's a new year. I had seen some stuff. It got real. You know what I'm saying? So I just had to personally protect me, whatever. I'm a good person. I'm good to everybody. I treat people like I want to be treated. I respect everybody. I respect, whatever. The reason I go so hard on Carlissa and Natalie because the shit that they do is just not cool to me. I don't like it. I don't condone it. Just like if she was my sister, if she was my sister, I would give her the business every single day. We would have an issue all the time because of the way she moves. You know what I'm saying? And I would not allow that. I probably wouldn't even be a part of the oh, I said, nephew, you can add yourself to the stage. You don't need me to add you to the stage.
Look, now I know how to do it. I had went in there and I was like, wait, how do I get up there? Let me just go in the normal way and see if that works. But then it
Oh
just
yeah,
knocked
you
me
don't
on my
need me
head.
to do it no more. So I just, I feel like I have to. So it's not nothing personal, y'all. It's just I have to protect me. I have to protect my brand. I have to protect like Mumus and Mimosas is bigger than YouTube. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like it's really like way bigger than YouTube. This is just a portion of what it is. It's a part of a whole nother brand. You know what I'm saying? Like so, Mumus and Mimosas, for those that don't know, was actually my bartending, the name of my bartending brand. Okay. And so what it was is it was like we used to do little bartending gigs for, older women and stuff like that. And so the lady, one day I had this custom made muumuu and on, and this lady was like, "Oh my God, that's so beautiful," and she was like, "You love a good muumuu. Every time I see you, you got on a cute little muumuu." And so then, and I was like, "Girl, and to me, a good mimosas," and that's how Mumu and Mimosas was birthed. You know what I'm saying? It was like so it's bigger than YouTube for me. So I have to where people just think, oh, Mumu is just this lady on YouTube. No, it's bigger than that for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I want everybody to win. I want nephew to win. I want sis to win. I want Auntie Renetta to win. I want, you know what I'm saying, Ann to win. I want Lakeisha to win. I want Unicorn to win. I want everybody that's attached to us to win. We can change what is going on in this world that is not good. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
that's just how I feel about it. There's gonna be hold on, y'all.
Hey, Auntie Renata. Hey, Mika.
Wait, where are you?
Outside.
Oh, okay.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'? There's too much going on in the street, and what I
It's
feel is too
it's
much.
something.
Everybody paying attention to too many different people. I get the content and this and that, but it's like I feel if you hear you call yourself a Krishan supporter, and that's what you base your content on, that's what your content should be about. It shouldn't be about everybody that's surrounding her. That's where shit get messy. I mean, stuff get messy. And then I also feel that anybody that's just doing content in general, you know what I'm saying? It ain't always gotta be so negative. You know what I'm saying? Because you put that energy out, that's what you reciprocate. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So
Right.
don't. So hey, Auntie,
Right, nephew.
but yeah, you'll put that energy out into society because that ain't some shit you want to reciprocate.
Right.
So therefore, like I say, I'm in certain sectors represent Krishan and just the pop it in general, but I'm not going to. Like I told y'all about last week or 2 weeks ago. I'm not going to sit up here and talk about anybody surrounding her because I realize every time I speak on them or talk
Mm-hmm.
about them, Dre name is in every sector. Somebody else, like your name and whoever else's name they see, whatever sector I was in or page I was on at the time, they associate me with them. So
Mm-hmm.
therefore, Dre said this or that sector said that. This person panel is a hate train. It's not a
What?
hate train. I'm a realist. If you can't accept my honesty, then fuck off. Just go your way. Like it's not that serious, but it's cool though because it's like
Right.
I'm honest with mine. I can say what I say on this panel about Krishan to Krishan. That's the difference between
Exactly.
me and half of the people that's walking around out here. Because I could tell Blue to his face he a long neck, giraffe, lanky motherfucker that started some shit for his child he shouldn't have started. And yes, if you want to squabble, nigga, squabble up.
Right.
Okay.
I'm a grown man just like you. We both lace them up and we both stand up to pee, hopefully. But if you don't know, you know.
But where we ever said, because I know I've never said that. I've always said I only
Right,
tolerate him because of her. I've never said that
right.
I care for him like that.
No,
So,
me neither. So they'll consider
No,
you a hate page because you don't like who
in
she likes.
general, like people, like this is the thing, and this is, because I know, somebody had reached out to me and they was just like, Auntie, we don't, I don't understand, basically what I did, whatever, whatever. And I was like telling them, like, it's not personal. Like, why I just had to, we just had to restructure. We got to restructure this. You know what I'm saying? Because as people restructure their lives, like how can we talk about somebody going through a transformation and we don't transform too? Do you understand what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
So we cannot still sit here and when we talk about Krishan, we can't always talk about what she did in the past. We can't talk about, always bringing up the bad, but counteracting it with the good, yet counteracting it with the bad, yet you know what I'm saying? Like, no, because we're not giving her a new start. Like she was explaining when she was explaining between what about the her and Blue getting married and everything else, and how she was like he calls back and he wants to be the same person. You know what I'm saying? So no, we got to get that together. People don't understand that when you're going through a transformation, you don't always want the same thing, and you don't always want to be the same person. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And so with with this channel, yes, we have always been in support of Krishan, but we have always talked about the entire family. You know
They
what I'm saying? We have not. We have always broke down the entire family. You know what I'm saying? Even before there was a circus, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? We broke them down. So when I go back and I look over all my content, you know what I'm saying? For majority of my content, I would talk about what China would say. I would talk about what Carlissa would say. I would talk about all this stuff, and it's not to bring negative light, and we don't talk about it to bring negative light to Krishan. We talk about it so that we can all understand what it is in the background that she is dealing with, in real life. This
that's
shit that
But you
they're
got
doing, it might look like some internet stuff, but this really is affecting them in real life. This is some real life
exactly.
stuff.
mm-hmm.
But see, Auntie, it's got to the point where you, we all,
Is
just
that
as
your
a whole, we let the background out.
only map you
Let's
and
just
a
say, oh, if
Pepsi?
let's just say
One
for
quiet.
kick a giggle, Saseki or Carlista say, well, Krishan did this or she said this, it be or she feels this way, it becomes fact. Like what Carlissa said, Jaden has to go. Jaden said that Krishan has to go do another DNA test in order for her kids to be around them without her kids still not knowing if this is really their sibling or not. Now, people think that and ran with it like it was fact. That shit wasn't facts because we never heard Jaden say it. Well, Jaden
Yes,
acts like this.
I can.
Jaden never said that. Now, if she come out and she say that, cool. But until these people come out that got voices that come out any other time and say how they feel,
Yeah,
they
but you
be
know how we feel about Clarissa. She always lied, and I'ma always say, and I don't care who don't like it. She's a liar. All she
oh
does is
yeah,
lie, and
no,
people sit
I'm
there and
explaining
believe. And a lot of stuff she says that other people say it's not other people. It's the way she really feels in her heart.
exactly, and that a lot of people like, well, y'all Krishan supporters and y'all hear what she said and y'all not dragging her because she didn't say it. Now she got her big ass up here. Look, Miss Piggy came to this front center and starts throwing rocks and hiding her hands
Some
like she
thing that I
normally
know of,
do. I'm a
but
drag ass.
right, but they have, but there's some things that she has said. Jaden
Right.
has, she has been online and she has said some things. Yes, she has, and people
No,
don't like to
she's
talk about what she's let roll off of her tongue and her lips.
no, but I'm saying they're talking about what Carlissa said she said, but not nothing she done in the past. Because now she says she doesn't have a problem. Shit that happened 6 months ago, anybody could change in 6 months. Chris Condon turned over a whole brand new leaf of a person we growing to love, but never seen her be before. You know what I'm saying? So it's the
But
same thing
people
with
gotta
her.
let her
And
change too, nephew. People gotta let
yeah,
her change. People want her to be the same person that she used
That,
to be,
yeah,
and they keep treating her like she and they because don't nobody want to accept her change. Yes.
that
but
is
see,
so
at the
true.
same time, the same way you introduce a person to you is the same way they gonna end their relationship with you, and that's just the real of the
I,
fact of the matter. Because if you go into a marriage and you listening to your man and you asking him, can you leave the house, and this is how you enter your marriage. So don't expect for him later on down the long lines, and you just get a hair up your ass and you want to walk outside without permission. Don't expect for him not to feel some type of way. Because this is the way you introduce this person to you.
not even just that, nephew. If you like it in a lot of those comments, they don't even talk about that. They just still trying to put her out to be the same person instead of
So they
recognizing
want her to be. They
change.
want her to be, but she's not. So it's irritating a lot of people because
Yes,
it's nothing for them to talk about.
right.
Once you stop giving somebody something to talk about you, eventually they'll stop talking. They'll
Facts.
keep they'll keep going
But
on.
that's
They
the
what you
thing. But that's the thing. It's like, okay, yeah, we want them to stop talking negative about me, but I don't want them to stop talking about me. Does that make sense?
It makes
Do you
lots of sense.
understand what I'm saying? But
no,
I
Yes,
and
want to change the trajectory of what people are saying about me. But in order for people have to want to change what they are saying about you, and people don't. They like drama. They like toxicity. They like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's what's
what's
pushing
selling?
the train of everybody.
What's selling?
okay. Well, let's do it like this because we gotta we because it's not. I gotta put it. If you give out 4 years of hell on earth just because you give me one good year of you not dispersing hell, don't mean that I'm gonna feel like you changed. I'm gonna look at you differently, true indeed, because you showing me different. But until we get some consistency, we know you're gonna be human. You might have a bad day. You might have a bad month. You're gonna be a human, but at the same time, consistency is everything, and that's what she's given. And people are gonna give her grace. You just gotta allow the consistency to play out. Because everybody that spoke bad about the people in the Bible that was God's disciples, I don't hear them saying what they did wrong. Now they call him his 12 disciples.
This 12
They don't
disciples
talk about one being a murderer, one being a liar, one being a thief,
have
one
taught.
being this, and one being, they don't talk about all of them and what they
Mm.
did because they had
In
to
fact,
change.
in fact, what they do is they. Ooh, we don't even gonna get into that conversation. Nephew,
That's
that's a
who
whole nother
No,
conversation,
but see,
baby.
a hater keeps you on your toes at
yeah,
all times. So
Mhm.
I don't know. So do what you do. I tell them, do what they do. If you're gonna hate, be the best one you're gonna be, because
if
you're
you
gonna have
gonna
to take a number for me.
hate, be a hater.
Yeah,
Just
Yeah, yeah.
don't
but
play both
it's the
sides.
it's entitlement.
You breaking up,
It's
Auntie?
entitlement for people. Can you hear me?
Yes,
There you go.
Can y'all hear me?
yes.
Yeah, we hear you
It's
now.
the entitlement. It's the entitlement that be getting me. That's because I'm in these by these schools, so it's a what's it called?
But see, I see what
People
she's
were
saying.
they're entitled.
Oh yeah, she breaking up like a bad relationship.
I
Wait
could
a
die.
second, Auntie.
Yeah,
Can
you
y'all hear me?
you breaking
A
up.
little bit. You breaking up bad.
Okay, wait, I'm almost through these zones.
Okay,
Hold
go
on.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
About 15 schools.
Oh Lord.
I
You can
guess
hear me?
yes. Oh no, maybe back out.
No,
Because this is
no.
school. I two schools. Um,
Yeah, you going? Yeah, it's
Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna piggyback off what she said until she gets through to the free zone. So she said the entitlement of the people. I feel that, like I just said, if you allow a person into your world on the way that Krishan has allowed everybody into her world, she's changing it. It's just a little time. You got to give the time. You know what I'm saying? She's 6 months on this journey. We're gonna in 6 more months, people gonna find, they gonna have something else to say. They're gonna always have something
they
to say. But
always,
I love my haters because they keep me on my pivot at all times.
always,
Keep it up.
always.
I can't live this life.
And Clarissa has a lot to do with it. She keeps it up.
No, but see, her haters is what's gonna keep her bread coming in.
Yes,
Because
yes.
your haters is always gonna have an opposition, which is
But
your supporters.
all I'm
So
saying
go ahead.
is who you are. If you a hater, be a hater. Don't play
Mhm.
both sides of the fences. If that's how you are, that's how you are. But don't be saying you feeling this way one day and then the next day you feeling like this. No, that's wishy washy to me. Just
Oh,
be
that's
who
traveling
you
the
are,
fence.
true to yourself.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Be true to yourself.
But see, too, people don't know how to live their life. See, a hater. Okay, we forgot what a hater is. A hater is a person that secretly loves you and adores you, and it's a person that wants to be you. They want to do what you do and live life how you live it, but they can't because it's not their calling. So therefore, they hate you for your calling. So that's cool too. You know what I'm saying? That's perfectly fine with me. That's why I said I love my haters because you're gonna keep me on my pivot at all times. Because you're gonna always feel you can live my life better than me. You can always feel like you can walk these shoes better than me.
that is
Yes.
okay,
I want you to watch
but
me
nephew, it's some truth to that, but
watch me
it's
from
some truth to that. It's a lot of truth to what you're saying. But however,
Auntie,
in what
Hood
in
Unlocked
this
said they
society
would like to
that
come up.
we
huh?
Auntie, Hood
no,
Unlocked said they want
because
to come
listen,
up.
why I say it's a lot of truth to what you're saying, but however, we have to also agree that okay, even that's like me. Okay, Auntie Mumu let y'all know, engine number 9. Y'all know, this and that and this and that. So yes, I let y'all in. But do y'all feel like you're like? Do people? Hold on, hold on, y'all. I don't know. Hold on. Let's- Hold on.
Auntie got a message in the chat. She
They
don't even see it.
obligated to know
I
everything
think.
about my life
Oh,
because I've let you
I
into my life.
got a
Do you
message.
feel like you have an obligation to
Let me
know
go.
everything? Do you feel like people, because you're your nephew Dre, do you feel like everybody is obligated to know everything about nephew Dre?
I'm gonna answer that question, but 1 second. You got a message in the chat for you.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm not
yeah,
against it. I'm good. I'm putting it on my TV.
but here you go.
Oh,
What was my message?
I put it up.
can you read it?
It says new to your chat, by the way, of a follower who has your same opinion, and I'm different. Just
Just
a bit. Would love to come up unscripted and
unscripted and
respectfully.
respected. Come up.
Come up,
Oh,
please. I
I
just wanted
think
Auntie to
I
give
think
her
the
blessings.
I think the
'Cause it's,
whatchamajig is in the just hit the
It's there because I just came
I
up.
think the whatchamajig is in the
oh, who got their TV on?
That's sis, since she gotta watch the likes and stuff, she be watching for the TV.
Oh. Please come
Baby,
up,
she be
Hood
like,
Online. I just have to let
you
Auntie
gotta
bless
watch
you
the
today.
likes or whatever. You're more than welcome to come up anytime. I mean, listen, this is my thing. This is Auntie's house. I respect everybody's opinion. I respect whatever. Just understand that it's as long as you're respectful, it's good. We good over here. We're grown people. It ain't no need to come up here and say this, say that, being disrespectful. As long as you're not doing that, we're good up here. You know what I'm saying? We talk about real life stuff. Like I said, we take experiences from somebody's life. You know what I'm saying? I was a 24-year-old who could have married a man in jail. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to get me to marry him while he was incarcerated and everything else. So I already know what you go through, how you're expected to be home at a certain time. You're expected to do this. I had his child. You know what I'm saying? So the first 8 years of her life, he was incarcerated in prison. So I know you know what I'm saying? Like I'm 50, y'all, and I love it. And as a 50-year-old woman, I can understand a 24-year-old woman.
Yeah.
And
True.
my
But
peers, your peers might not see things the same way. That's why I get so freaking frustrated and irritated and upset with people like Carlissa. Because Heifer, you are a freaking grandmother. Like, play your goddamn position. Do you know how we have? I don't know about y'all, but do you know how long I have waited to become a grandmother? How I dreamed about this as like being able to love on my grandchildren to whatever. I don't have to accept who my baby kids decide to have children with or whatever, but I have to respect my grandchild at the end of the day.
I'm still waiting.
I don't give a. You know what? And her kids are grown. They know her, and it's sad that they had to go through the stuff that they went through with her, and is still going through with her. It's really, really sad, and it's really disheartening.
Really.
But
hmm
they know their mother.
but see, okay, to answer your
I,
question, will I feel entitled to if you was like Rashawn, Auntie Mumu's life and all this and all that? No,
y'all
I
hear me?
wouldn't feel entitled. Yes, I hear you.
Okay.
I wouldn't feel entitled to nothing. I don't feel entitled to nothing she has going on. But it's just a group of an audience. It could be younger and older. They just feel like she's supposed to come out here and tell them what they need to know.
What
Even if
happened, nephew?
they bought. What you mean?
What happened?
What you mean? What happened?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can hear you.
Oh, go ahead, nephew. You just stopped talking. What happened?
Oh no,
He
I
was
was saying
out.
I was talking.
Oh, I couldn't
I
hear
was
you.
Oh.
oh.
All I hear can hear you say is I wouldn't feel entitled. That's all. And
Oh
you
no,
said,
I was
Wow.
saying, oh wow, I said I wouldn't feel entitled to. I don't feel entitled to her life, and I wouldn't feel entitled to your life. But like I said, it's a group of people. It's younger generation mixed with some older generation, and
Mm-hmm.
they way of thinking because they bought a shirt or they went to a concert or they
Mm-hmm.
told her not to cry. They feel like they need some recognition, and she
Right.
that's
don't even
true.
know who the fuck you are,
Who you are. Who
who you is as a person. She don't even know your name.
would see you and walk right by you in a listen, even those that, oh, she picked up my phone because it fell. Oh, she did because she walked by and you asked for a hug and she gave you a hug. She still wouldn't be able to pick you up out of a lineup.
Exactly. It's like you see a person drop something in the mall and they got a baby, you go pick it up and hand it to them.
Who?
So, with that being said, this this entitlement is because
But
people feel
hold
like
on,
she
I
may
told
know.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. I gotta
Okay,
regulate. Go ahead, nephew.
okay, okay. There you go. I'm gonna say mute your phone so you can regulate in peace. So,
Got ready.
basically, long story short, people feel like, oh, she knows me because I comment. She reads her comments. Who told you she
Like
raised her
owes
comments?
them.
Who told you this?
They feel like
Oh,
she
'cause she
owes
said it.
them. She doesn't
She
owe
said
anybody.
it because, right, she said it because somebody, you don't know how the person, how she found out about the
Mhm.
comment, first and foremost. You don't know if she went to your page to even look at you, secondly. The only thing she knows is your damn screen name, and that's it. And after this first 5 minutes of her seeing your screen name, she don't remember nothing besides what you said. That's it. She
That's what
don't know
a lot
you.
of people get into. They get. I'm not gonna say invested because we all are, but at a certain extent, because I am a big supporter of hers. But what I'm saying is a lot of people just get too much into it because they feel as if she owes them something, but she doesn't owe anybody anything.
She
Just like
owes
the
the
rest of the,
Lord.
just like um uh DDG and his baby, and people felt, but he put a stop to that. Like, 'cause I be watching him, he put a stop to it. Not to change the subject, but the same thing. He put a stop to it. He went in on them. No, you're not gonna come over here and talk about my baby. We don't do that over
Mhm,
here. That's not gonna
mhm.
happen. So, just all the stars are how they come in and talk about Beyonce baby. The youngest little boy. I be around there in them bushes listening, but it's the way people handle it, and it's like and over there, they get ignored. But then yet he put a stop to it. So I'm just saying, people think that stars, just in general, owe them something as a fan. Because I'm not gonna say supporters. I'm gonna say these so-called fans. Because they
But see,
wishy-washy. One day they like you, and the next day they don't.
these people, they feel like, oh, it's a fun. Oh, everybody in the comments saying something funny. Let me say something too. But half of the people in the comments, when they get off that computer that day, something bad goes left in their life, and they
Right.
don't even look at what they said about a baby for that being the reason why that specific thing went left in your life. You have people that said these things is wrong with her baby, and it turned out to be wrong with their baby, and they did everything possibly right that
Not
they could
even
think
just that.
of.
Not even just that, nephew. A lot of times something is wrong, and if
No,
you
but see,
listen
a
to
friend,
them, and if you be like listening, even when they come on, because they done came over here on the panel. Even when I hear them come up on a lot of them, I hear a lot of them say that is something wrong. Oh, I have a grandchild, or my child is this. My child was diagnosed with this today. If you listen, they tell you this, and these are the ones that go around. They may be on one panel and say, "Oh, I support her," but then they go on the next one and then they tell their truth. oh, my child was diagnosed with this, and this is what she needs to do with her baby. But how you gonna tell her what she needs to do with her baby when you never seen medical records? That's the
But
part I don't get.
see, Auntie, those are people. I had a landlord. Let's just for a quick second put a pin in Krishan because it's gonna drive it home. I had a landlord. She had a daughter named Jessica. I don't know her last name, but she had a daughter named Jessica. She was a Latino lady, and
Mm-hmm.
so she seen that at the time because I'm epileptic. I'm epileptic or epileptic, however you say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I have seizures. Okay, so um,
No,
long
you
story short.
okay, go ahead.
Okay, long story short, she sat up here and she seen at the time because I was on Social Security for it. So
Mm-hmm.
she thought that I was disabled in a way that she couldn't see. So she was angry with me because her daughter was um, physically disabled
Mm,
instead of mentally. And you have some parents that would take mentally over physically any day. And then you have some that just don't want to acknowledge it at all. And they're mad at the Lord and mad at society because they feel their kids should be this way. And
mm,
it's not. And their child is this way and they did everything right. This person did done every in they mind Krishan had done everything wrong. Or my mom could have done everything wrong and she did everything right. So how dare her child turn out like that and theirs turned out like this? So I'm angry at you, and she took it out on me too. She tried to evict me and the whole shot, and I won that. I won that in the court because she had no reason. You got
there's
paid.
no
What
reason
did
to
we do?
talk on personal feelings, how she felt. And that's what I'm saying. When they come up or they'll say how they feel, I'm like, okay, why do you feel like this? Like I want to know because obviously you taking your own personal reasons out on someone else that you don't even know.
Because
All
they
you
was
did
preying on
was
her downfall.
that. And now you see your
That's
landlord
what they're doing. That's what I'm saying,
knew
sis.
you.
That's what I'm seeing a lot of.
Yes,
Because
but
it's like, oh, yo,
landlord,
baby.
his landlord physically knew him and took it out on him. These people
Because
don't
she
Hmm.
Yeah,
know her.
because she thought that she felt that I should have been a certain type of disabled, but she didn't know what was my disability. She just knew because
Hmm.
she seen that my income was Social Security, so she just assumed
Assume, yeah.
Mm,
Hmm.
that this should have been the reason, or this should have been like her child. But everybody disability is different, and everybody is different. Some just have a health reason, which is a disability. Let's just say, like mine, being epileptic. You know,
That's a
um,
considered a disability, yeah.
that's considered a disability. So they will take that and be like, well, my child is physically disabled. And you should be like this because my child is like this. And they angry with the Lord and with you. And some people will see a lady that did drugs throughout her whole pregnancy and nothing is wrong with her child. They'd be pissed off at that lady. Oh, and the child, little crackhead, so and so and so and so.
or
You
she
just be
don't
like,
even know.
why?
She say that's Joe's son.
Why?
That ain't Joe's son. She don't know that's Tom, Dick, and Harry's son. She
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
yeah. It's always something because her child turned out disabled and she
Uh
did
huh.
everything right. And this lady she felt did everything wrong. Child turned out with nothing wrong with it, but she want to speak ill will over the baby life because she feels
Hmm.
that type of way. And that's cool because it's a lot
We
of
see
those in
that all the
society.
time, though.
You see those in
That's all the
society, and they
time.
never gonna change. They never gonna change.
It's never gonna change. Never. And then when you have ex friends, including family members, people
Them ain't no
that
friends.
that
Them
come
aren't
up,
friends.
yeah, you know, yeah, ex will never. But what I'm saying is people that come up with this stuff that people is already assuming, and they downplaying her and agreeing with these people, like it's like, okay, you really giving them the battery in their back and charging them up to go ahead, that's right, go bunny, go, tell your truth because it is true, and I'm blood kin or I'm ex from the camp, and I'm telling you
I'm blood kid and I'm in the streets telling people in the streets that it is something wrong or whatever. Come on. This gift, it just give these people more to talk about. Like
Mm-hmm.
you would never leave her alone.
Let me tell you,
Mm-hmm.
they said that that baby hair wasn't growing. It wasn't because it was this that she did when she was pregnant, or it was that, and they didn't know that those they didn't care. They let's not say they didn't know. They because she put specifically on the picture where how old the picture was. They didn't care how old the picture was. And they mind, they so sick, they made that
That's
baby
sick.
that
That's
the
sick.
age
It
she is
doesn't matter how
now
much hair
dead.
you have on your head. It's a lot of, in my family, we Creoles, and sometimes we come out a lot of hair, and sometimes we come out with no hair at all with kids in our family.
Baby,
And they have more
I
hair.
was
They
bald
have more
headed in
hair than we
half.
have that came out with a head full of hair. So that's sickening. You just making up shit at this point to me. That's petty.
No, but I'm saying like they took like him being a year and some change now. They made him that age when he was at the beach with his auntie over the summer. They
Mm-hmm.
made him at like well, what was he? What 10 months? They made him 14 months because that's when the picture came out. They made him 14 months over the summer. So in their mind, he was supposed to have hair in the summer.
No, because
But they,
you
but
can have
Ooh, you
you
can't
have to
say
have
when a
hair.
child's supposed to.
Yeah, at 3 years
Listen,
old,
let me show
people
y'all something.
that's
Let me show
petty.
y'all my bald headed baby. I just want to show y'all my bald headed
That's
baby. Hold on.
petty. It happens
Hold
in my
on. Let me
family
show
all the
y'all here.
time with Creole. So that's a lie.
This was my bald headed baby to
what
show
up?
y'all because I hate when people do stupid stuff.
That's just stupidity. That's stupidity and that's
Stupidity.
petty.
Hi.
Just like some kids breastfeed longer than
Look,
others. You'll see
look
a
at
whole
this.
2-year-old
He
breastfeeding and
was
get
bald
mad
headed.
about that.
Look at this. This my bald headed baby. This my bald headed baby.
Look at
Oh
all that.
wow.
And it's
That's
put
how
up.
Junior hair is now. Junior got a hair full of hair now. I said, well, look at him. He got him a little fro.
He gonna have it. He will. I had been saying anyway that he was gonna have a lot of
Check
hair.
this out. I had my sister crying, and I'm gonna tell y'all what I said about my niece because she had that
Turn
same
it off,
streak
sis,
going
because
again.
turn it off, sis, because they'll have you turn
Man,
it around.
she turned it off.
They
She
can't say
turned it.
nothing about my baby, honey, because my baby got a head full of hair and he handsome. So, and what? What can you
These
say?
Just
bitches wear
you
these
know these
bitches
people
wear
on this
wigs.
internet.
Okay. No, these bitches wear wigs. They need to get it together. Quit playing. They got a
Okay.
part wig down the middle. But let me say this: I have my baby, okay, my niece, and I love her dearly. But
Go
I
put
have
him
my
out.
sister crying. I had my sister crying because she had that same little you know how that you have the every you got a hair full of hair, but you got that one little patch area where you don't. It's like a streak of hair missing. So it's always at the
Oh, what
back because
happened?
that's what. No, she coming back up, but
What
it
happened?
always basically a long story short. Uh, I made her cry because she gonna tell me, she gonna say, "You ain't nothing but a big back bald head something." She called me, and I said, "Your baby bald headed." I
Why?
said,
Why she called you that?
"Because we was capping on each other, and I called her darkness." Because my
Oh,
mama got
cute.
two dark kids, and she got two bright kids, so it was always the bright versus the dark, and I called her darkness.
Will y'all
I said,
please
"Darkness,
the like button? Hit the like button, please. It don't hurt. You know how when you
please,
go over to somebody's house and you come uninvited and you ring the doorbell, and knock at the door.
there
That's
you go,
all you have
Auntie.
to
I
do.
took care of it for you."
Because it's 25 people in here with 8 likes.
Please hit that like button, y'all. But anyway, so I call her baby bald head because her baby was bald headed, and then she had a big old head. So
It was just being
she,
petty.
I sure was. I was petty.
Being
Pet,
petty.
you talk about me, I drag it to hell. Don't tell me your kids can't come around my kids. I'll tell you like this: my kids don't need to be around them crumb
I
snatchers.
don't think,
Anyway,
and with that, I don't think
look,
that.
that's how I am. I take shit to hell. There you go, Auntie. Now we can hear you. I take shit to drag it to hell. Don't tell me nothing because I will take it to hell. I'll talk
But
about
you're protecting
anybody
your
and
kids.
everybody.
It makes sense. You're
No,
protecting your kids.
no, I wasn't protecting my kids. I was protecting myself this day. And yes, I did drag an innocent baby into it. She shouldn't have talked about me being bald headed and big back. Shoot.
So your niece got way more hair now, right?
Oh yeah, her hair long down her back. That's because she has an uncle that's barber, and I went to school, beauty school for hair,
There we go.
and
Take the
he
credit.
got that baby don't bald. That baby don't be bald. Put some of that on. And then the only thing I kept doing was every day because my auntie said, if you massage the scalp,
Yeah.
Take the
it makes the
credit.
hair grow.
Take the
So
credit.
yes, because I let my sister get a hold of it now, and I asked her. I said, "What happened to the 2 inches?" I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm just saying. But
You
it
went
is what it is,
petty.
and it was what it was
Petty.
gonna
You went
be.
petty taking credit. Petty to
Yes, and
take
I
credit.
told my sister, you gonna have to send her back over here because it ain't no way in hell she gonna be having a big head, and you gonna have to come on back on over here. Sit down. Let me massage the scalp. I look. I love my niece. I love my sister. But like I told you, you talk about me, I will drag it to hell. You talk about my kids, I will meet you there.
No, I'm not.
As soon as you come in,
I'm not
I will
meeting you.
show you how. Look, I invented the fire extinguisher and the firehouse. You talk about my damn kids. I talk about your dead ancestors.
Look, which I know that's a figure of speech, but I'm sorry. I'm not meeting you in hell. I'm just not.
No,
But
I will
I know
meet
it's a
you there. I will sit there and wait for you to come on in and smack you dead square your shit. You don't talk about my kids. Don't do it. Don't do it. My sister kids is mine, my cousin kid, and all babies are mine. You talk about any baby, you will be met there. You'll be like, look, I told you, Twitter don't want none of me. Twitter left me alone. I'm still getting comments from telling that one girl about her ancestors.
Mm-mm-mm.
You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said
I
that. You know, in the Bible
feel
it
like,
says. Yeah, I
listen,
know what
I
it says
feel
in the
like this.
Bible.
It's so much stuff. Like, I just feel like it's just more interesting when people like, I don't know, just talk and talk about real shit instead of sitting up here making up lies, talking about people, trying to set people. This is my thing, and this is honest. What is people gonna get out of Krishan Felon? What are you
Nothing.
gonna get
exactly.
out of
I be
that?
wanting the same thing, sis. What are you gonna get out of it?
Nothing. They're not gonna be eating.
I be
You
saying the same
they think
thing.
look, motherfuckers be thinking that they peasy around the edges. Okay, they be looking like homemade sin. Let that
I be
girl
saying, what
fail.
if her and Blue just completely? What if she and Blue just completely go off the internet and move because she talked about Dubai? Say they just completely, y'all. He disappear from everybody. She disappear. Nobody ever hear from them again, and the whole year go by or 2 years. So they offer papers and everything, and they pop up on the scene. She got another child thing. What y'all gonna say then?
I'm going to the UK. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here. It's
What
too
are
damn
y'all
boring
gonna
in the
say
United
then?
States.
I'm gonna be good. I'm her support. I'm like she doing good. I'm not. Hey, I know just happy. She's not. She has to be doing good. Nobody, But when
No,
they pop
I'm
back
going
up,
to.
when they pop back up after 2 years or a whole year went by, what are they gonna say then?
I'm gonna say like
The
this.
same hating. They're gonna find something else to come up with.
You
I'm
right,
going to.
Renata. Since you right about that, some people just don't want some "I told you so" stories. That and it's so sad. It's so freaking horrible. Especially for you know what? I can't say much, Dre. You can only talk about you can talk about your peers. You know what I'm saying? The ones in their 30s. I'm talking about us, the
See,
grown
I knew she was
ass
gonna go to the
women.
50s.
I'm talking about
Listen,
the grown ass women and men. I'm
Yeah.
talking about them because we look at like that one. He only 26. He elevator just kind of getting to the floor. It ain't all the way going to the top. We know the other one, he not that old. He probably in his early 30s, and we just know he's a menace. He's a menace, and he's gonna continue to be a menace, and everybody know that. That other one, I don't know how old he is. He gotta probably be in his early 30s, late 20s, and then it's grown as women over there sitting up there allowing him to talk about another woman, another young girl. Like, you're not mothers and grandmothers. Some of you are mothers and grandmothers, but that tells me what you feel about your daughter. That tells me what you think about your daughter. If you can sit there and let another young man drag another young woman, and you sit there and you be, oh, what, in the chat, and you be cheering it on, and yep, and this and that, and this and that, talk about the lady between her legs, under her clothes, and everything else, and y'all be okay with that, that tells me a lot about you as a woman. It
But
does.
I seen women from y'all generation, a woman from y'all generation, and it disgusts me. And I see why. And sorry, Auntie, I'm sorry, but y'all generation is the reason for her hate trade. I
It
even have to
is.
take. I have to take the.
It
Honey,
I
is.
have to take.
you don't have to
One second.
apologize,
One
but
second.
You don't
Because
have to apologize,
yeah.
nephew, because we know that.
We
I
know
want
that.
to say this because it's some that don't. You know, they just sitting there like they don't. They don't know, like they shit don't stink. But let me help you smell the aroma. So,
With you.
anytime that you, anytime that you beg a kid that's disrespectful, he's a kid to you. He may be grown, but he's
But
a kid to you.
you, yeah.
Anytime you beg him to be a part of his shit and he calling you bitches and hoes and you
Mm,
still begging and you
yeah.
see what this man is doing, he feels that women is the carrier of certain STDs.
Hmm.
And I feel sorry for my generations and the ones to come because my generation ain't learned shit.
They have not learned nothing.
They
And our
ain't learned
generation is the
nothing.
reason they ain't learned shit.
Is that is
I'm
that
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, and we gonna teach the next generation to come and F the 20. We gonna teach the 20 generation shit, and the 20s gonna teach the teens shit, and the teens gonna teach the 8 year olds and the toddlers shit,
the
and
kids?
it's just gonna be shit, 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 a shit show, and shit,
A
shit just,
whole shit. That's what it's been, nephew. A whole shit show.
and it's like, why do they keep doing this? It's because auntie generation, the 40 and up club, we're going to say 40 and up. That means 40, 50, 60,
Yeah,
70,
I think
40 and up.
I say the late 30s too.
No, I say 40 and up. The
Yeah.
late 30s, we screaming backwards for the ones of us that know how to read with common sense. You know, we screaming like, and we just 10 of us.
But some of us is shit. I'm trying to say, sis. Remember, we used to write in cursive. Remember, we used to write checks. Remember, we knew how to communicate. We knew how to pick up the
Mhm.
phone and pick up the yellow pages and let our fingers do the walking through the yellow pages.
We didn't need
Remember, we
GPS
knew how
to get
to
us
do
where we
this type of shit,
go.
y'all.
Yep, we didn't need GPS. We okay. If they say they lived
You
at the
know, remember
1200
we know how
block,
to do
we know how to.
E
Yes.
42. Then you got to go, and then you got to figure out how to get to E 42 because that's where you trying to go. You trying to go to Kansas City. You got to figure out how to get to Kansas City, what roads to take, and everything else by looking at a damn atlas and a map.
No. If you tell me that you live at 12310 block, right? I'm gonna know that's between 1200 and 1300. Then I'm on there like, what's your side street? So I know I'm in the
But
like right area. But now it's like nobody know how to. They have to have GPS.
Now
They
you got.
have to.
Remember
They.
when we had to stop? We had to drop a damn quarter to. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
First, you had to drop a dime.
Yeah,
Then you had to drop and the thing in the house. First, you had to drop a dime, then you had to drop a quarter. You know what
I
I'm
think that's
saying?
the reason why.
Don't play with
Uh,
me.
I think that's the reason why Blue wrote Krishan name and curse on his face because he heard us saying that nobody know how to write and curse.
You know what? I'm
I
done.
think
But
that's
no,
why he
but
wrote it
wait,
in
hold
cursive.
on.
You so
But wait a
silly. I
minute.
can't stand you.
But wait a minute. Y'all got the Monifa, Salt and Pepper, Uncle Luke,
Yep. All that.
Big Marty,
MC Hammer,
motherfucking MC Hammer. You got this
Too Short,
y'all.
Too
Hold on, wait a
Short,
minute. The two shorts. Wait a minute. And this is
NWA,
wait, hold on.
NW.
And this is
Tupac. Don't play
wait a
with
minute.
me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone, cause y'all
LL
finna
Cool
get me.
J.
Right? Y'all finna everybody finna get me right now. And everybody who shook their ass to that from y'all generation is the reason for our demise.
What you about to say?
Yeah, that's the reason for our demise because
Uh,
I can tell you this now. I bet you if I ask a woman in here, do they grandchild know how to build a birdhouse, they gonna tell me no.
what?
If I ask somebody in here, do they grandkids know how to build a birdhouse, they gonna
They gonna
tell me
say
no.
no. They gonna
No.
say no.
And you learn that when you 6.
They A lot of kids don't do what we used to do as growing up anymore. They don't go
Mm.
outside and ride their bikes. It's
But
video
building a
games.
birdhouse, yes, building a birdhouse teach you. It shows you how to build your own empire. It ain't just about building that damn birdhouse. It's the structure. It's
Exactly.
the
But you have to
patience.
think too, nephew. You got to think, even we had home, I don't know about your generation, but we had home economics in school.
Yeah, we had
We
home
learned,
economics. That was
we
one of
I
the
did
learned how
too.
to
courses
sew.
in
We learned how
school.
to sew in school. You had
Hmm.
to learn, you, in order to pass home ec, you had to sew that goddamn on, uh,
And cook. Yeah, you was cooking and sewing.
you had to cook and sew. Okay, we
Yes.
had home ec. We
Hmm.
had wood shop. We had
Mm-hmm.
mechanic shop. We
4-H.
we had what's it called, driver's ed. We had all
Mm-hmm.
this stuff that was incorporated in, we had health class where you learned about STDs and all that stuff, where you
Yep.
had to take care of a child. You learned about parenting and different stuff like that because
Hmm.
you had to write a whole plan. You had to budget your household. You had to do all this stuff. We learned that. We
We
learned
sure
that, but
did.
you know what? What makes me so freaking mad with with our generation, Generation X, what makes me so mad is that we knew all this shit and we learned all this shit, and now we acting like we is on the slow buses. We acting like we getting on the little yellow buses, like we don't know how to host, how to do this shit out here for real
You
and real.
right.
And
You right.
they not teaching it to her. Nobody. They got it upstairs. Look, they was
My
But you
kids
know
is
the ones
learning.
that
wait,
do
wait,
My
wait.
teach
kids
because
know
you
how
give
to.
them
My
5 years.
kids is learning how to write checks. They learning
Oh,
how to.
dear.
They
Mine
learning
too.
about bartering. They learning how. Okay, you say, hey, you do this, and I do this. I'll do this for you if you do this for me. Cause baby, when shit hit the fan and shit get real,
Hmm.
y'all
That's
better
right.
know when shit hit. Cause see, now they got y'all controlled. They got everybody controlled by the damn internet and how everything goes on the internet. It's like a mind control. Everybody, oh, I gotta do this. I gotta do that. I gotta do this. That's why I said when I come on here, I don't come on here to make money. This is Auntie's house. We just having real conversations. We just sitting chilling. Right now, I'm sitting on the porch, having
Sis, a
my
lot of them don't do
medicine.
that.
You know what
A
I'm
lot of them
saying?
don't even go sit on the porch and get
I'm
fresh
you
air.
know what I'm saying? I sit on yes, I sit on the porch.
Me
You know
too.
what I'm saying? I like to ground. I'm all natural. I listen, y'all. Auntie, like I got fibromyalgia. Some might know what that is, some might not. But it's when my body aches really, really bad from like all the way down to like my nerves and stuff, right? But nobody will ever know I have it because I be pushing through. I keep going. I don't stop. You know what I'm saying? Some days I
Hmm.
can't hardly barely get out of bed. Go get out of bed, get my medicine. And let's move on. Let's keep going for the day. You know what I'm saying? I might move a little slower on some days. I might not. But I get it. I got it from my mom. My mom has it. You know what I'm saying? It did not get diagnosed to anything to being this until the 90s. Nobody knew what it was until the 90s. You know what I'm saying? They will say, "Oh, you have rheumatoid arthritis. You had this," and it's not even really still nothing a lot of people know about. But it's hereditary. So it's like you got to learn about yourself. You got to study yourself. I study my body. I study myself. I know if I know when I'm starting to have a low day, you know what I'm saying, with my body, okay, let me push these minerals. Let me push these vitamins. Let me push this sea moss. I brush my teeth with sea moss toothpaste. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't play black seed oils, charcoal. I use, I like, so I'm very
Particular.
about my particular about what I put on my body because this is the body that God has given me.
Me
This is
too.
where He chose to embody this spirit in. So therefore, I still have to, you know what I'm saying? Take care
Yeah,
of it.
IG, we did. We played hopscotch, duck. We sure did.
Like we did so much. Like we lived growing up. You know what I'm
But
saying? We
do you know if you
lived.
tell somebody, do you know that if you say it's good that you take your shoes off and walk in the grass barefooted, people think that's
Hmm.
a problem? That's
Well,
nature.
Yeah.
but do you think when we was kids, was we this sick? When
Yeah.
we were kids, was we this sick? Because you know what? We were always outside. You know what I'm saying? I had to tell my girls, I was like, oh my God, I feel like a failed mother. And they be like, why? I was like, I didn't teach y'all how to play double dutch. I was a W Dutch champion. Like, I got trophies
Well, I
for
could never
jumping
play
double
double,
dutch.
but I played
Girl,
hopscotch. But I could never get that.
I remember back as a kid growing up, if there was ever to be a Carlissa, ever was a
no,
time there was
no,
a Carlissa on this internet
you can
him.
call yourself because
And
then you gotta
No,
take
he
care
but
of
actually
your work.
there
said,
will
wait a minute,
always
hold
be
on.
a person that no, because
No, wait
even
a
where
minute,
I'm from,
Auntie. It was if it was ever a Carlissa out in the public and she was to ever say what she said about her grandkids, do you
she'll
not know how many people would have whooped, how
she
many
gonna,
aunties and
she gonna
mamas would have
get
whooped her
whooped.
ass?
She
Her
gonna get
ass would have
whooped.
been whooped. Now, I
But you
don't
always had a
understand
man.
what changed. This bitch is able to walk around in public, ain't got smacked, slapped, stomped, punched, not even an egg through it. And she walks around perfectly fine, unscathed, not a scratch on her.
Yep, acting like she do no wrong at all.
And when I was coming up, if a man ever approached a baby in a woman, I don't give a damn if it was her husband in any aggressive manner. Niggas would have been on him like flies on shit. He would have been beat down. Every time he got seen, he would have got his ass whipped. He would have got beat up like a snitch.
Okay, Renata, you already know, baby. Talking about what? I say yes,
I
yes, baby.
thought it was championship
Listen, I lived in the
double dutch.
hood, baby.
Wow.
Listen, if you ain't do nothing else, you learn how to play double dutch, baby. You play double dutch and basketball.
Not
But,
basketball, yeah, but double dutch. We didn't have that in Louisiana as no championship.
well, I
Mhm.
don't know, because I talked to girls. Well, when I used to go to Pineville, when I used to go there in the summertime, um, I used to teach my cousins them how to play double.
You
Like
probably
teach them
did because
stuff.
us country girls, we didn't play double in Louisiana. We didn't play double dutch like that.
Shoot,
I didn't
they'd
really
be like,
know about
what?
that until I got older. But I would see it on those movies and stuff like New York and stuff like that. Like they really play double dutch in New York.
My cousins done played the well. I mean, they played the much for me, child. But we played jazz. We played hopscotch. We
Now
played
hopscotch, yes.
we played
Hide and go seek, hide and go seek.
hide and go seek, hide and go get it. Don't act
Uh
like
uh
y'all ain't play no
It
hide and
looks
go
like
get it.
I play hard go get it, but it
When
don't
they
seem
tried
like
when we was
her.
playing hide and go get it, and some of my cousin and one of them, and
Or
I said, I'm
push
going to
the
tell
kill.
my mama. I
Act
took
like
out one
y'all
of.
act like y'all ain't
My
played no
sister,
push the kill.
No,
You
I
always
said,
your
sis, I'm
cousins
not
them.
lying. They never want to play with me again. They said I was a snitch. I said, I'm going to tell my mama right now. And I ran to
hell
the house to
yeah.
go tell my mama on them.
See, I got snitched on playing hide and go get it by Jared because, like I said, I was a hoe
I went
and
told.
I was the pretty boy. You know what I'm saying? So I had the pretty girls that let me tag them, and I got to do what I wanted to do. He didn't get that same privilege, so therefore he went and told my big
Yeah,
sister
it's
that I
always
was
the dusty
outside.
boys. It's always the dusty boys and stuff that always. I'd be like, I don't want. I'd be like, who all playing? And then they'd be like telling everybody that was. I'd be like, no, I don't want to play.
Ah!
They used to be like, that's why nobody want to play with
You
your
had
brother.
your
Your
pick
brother's
who you
always
wanted to
want to beat
play
up
with.
people. They used to get
That's
mad, talking about
how.
your brothers always want to beat up people, because I was my brother's only sister. So you know what I'm saying at the time. So they was like, they ain't play that. They be like,
That's
I
how.
don't care if I don't care if you do catch her, you better not do nothing. You better kill her every time, and you better not punch her hard. I be like, punch me hard. I used to like to fight boys. It's like,
Oh
punch me
wow,
hard if you
sis.
want to.
Listen, I used to like to fight boys.
Wait a minute. That was Krishan for real.
Yeah, that was Krishan for real. She didn't cross over to Krishan. I used to like to fight boys.
Real, like what the wait a damn second. Wait a minute.
I ain't
So
like
wait,
fighting girls because they scratched. I be like, you ain't about to
Ooh,
scratch with my
you
face.
hear her nephew? Okay, she say
uh,
fight girls is
Yeah.
trash. So you know she was a boxer.
I like
wait,
the
see my
boys. I be
my
like,
granny,
she ain't about to be scratching up my face. I'm light skinned. What?
look, my
No, they
grandma
won't.
stepped on my jacks and broke them. So after she did that, I didn't understand her feet movement. She broke my jack.
Yo,
She broke the
Jax.
little my jacks. My granny broke my jacks, the little silver pieces.
Oh, see, you know what, nephew? I was thinking about Jax the other day. I was looking for him and I couldn't find none. Cause I wanted to get my baby girl, and me and her play Jax together. That,
Look,
if you actually think about it, that was a fundamental thing also,
This
right?
is
yep. But see, back in the day,
what is
females would have smacked the shit out of a Carlissa. But now Carlissa gets to roam the world free. Don't nobody put nothing on her. And
And it
then
wasn't calling the police back in the day too like that. You fight and you get it over with. It wasn't let me call the police and press charges. No. We're gonna fight and we're gonna get it
what
over
did you
with.
want to
Back in the
say?
day was
fuck
different
that.
than
She
how
could
it
call
is
the police.
now.
No, she could call the police all she wants to. She would want to call the police back in the day. See,
Why are you
see
saying?
now women are scary. They didn't give a damn about the police. They'll do the time and get the fuck out.
No, we
But
just
kids
fought.
know
Back in the
not to
day,
do
we
that
gonna
no more.
fight and we gonna get this over with. That's what it is. We gonna
See,
fight.
back in the day, Carlissa would have never said this because she would have
Oh
known
no, she would
that
have
it
never
is a
ran her
woman that
mouth.
don't.
She'd have never
Yes,
ran her
but
mouth like this.
never because it's a woman that's gonna smack
Because
that
before you
fucking little
know
piece
it,
of
pow,
ponytail off
you
her.
she before you know it,
Don't
she been and
like
got smacked. Pow, just like that.
Yep, smack that ponytail fresh off her fucking head. I don't see how the hell she braided. She ain't got nothing in the middle.
I know. That's what I be saying, nephew. That's what we was saying the other night. What is that bald spot? How's that glue? That glue
I
holding
don't
it
know.
up, and you can't even sew it in. So I'm not understanding.
And she got the nerve to talk about a baby. Bitch, you need to go
Oh, it's those
get a
lace
job.
wigs. Oh, so maybe she put a cap on top of it and do them lace wigs.
No, that bitch Carlissa just got she got that shit. No, like you could just braid it and it looked like okay, cool. The braid look
nephew.
good
Look,
braiding.
look, nephew.
Yeah, see? You could only braid it. Ooh, that's what you call a donut.
That's what I keep saying. That bald spot like that. Like what the hell? What's holding it up?
Ooh,
Just
shit.
and then I thought about it. They putting the cap on top of it. That's what they doing. They putting the cap on top.
That's what you call skating on thin ice.
Even the roller braids will fall off of that.
For real, that's what you call on the edge. You really on the edge of some
Oh, Lord have mercy.
shit. That's
Oh,
what you
and she
call
got enough.
it.
And she got nerves to talk about somebody.
That's
Got
what you call jumping off the cliff.
got some nerves to talk about somebody.
That's what happened when
Child.
you jump over the moon. Yeah. You wait, like, can you put your whole hand? What the fuck is the? Why didn't she just cut everything? Just cut it, like, just cut it out.
Because she wants to have some hair on the side. So when she want to pull that hair out on the side, when she putting that wig on it and make it look like it's blending in with her hair. That's what she be doing.
So that's why she got more mad at Krishan when Krishan threw her hair back on the side. So she mad because
Yes,
she can't do that.
yes. There you go. There you go, nephew.
This is the definition of what you call think too hard, you guys.
Yes.
Now this is
Yes.
what you call your bald headed granny.
No, 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 no,
That's
no,
what you
no.
call the bald headed granny. She a bald headed granny.
I ain't never even got one of these at my barber shop.
What? How she even let that
Creative
picture leak?
thinking.
How she even let
Creative
that
thinking.
picture leak? Huh?
Because she was talking shit about her sister, like her sister didn't have nothing in the chamber. She left her sister alone after she released this picture. She thought about it. Now you can tell
You
you who she.
look, child. You ain't never supposed to be caught slipping like that, girl. Come on now. You think you the smartest in the book, and always calling
You
people dumb.
and the thing is, I told you.
You
I
was
told
caught
you.
slipping.
Just stop. Just stop, girl. Just stop. Leave everybody alone. Relax. Chill. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna do a whole little surviving Carlissa. I said, you know what? I'm gonna leave her alone for a minute. But you just couldn't stop. You
I
couldn't
ain't
stop.
left her alone. Y'all know me.
So
And
now
she ain't
I
even
feel
got none
like
at the bank.
so
Wow.
sis. So now I feel like this.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy another. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy another.
Me.
That's
Take
just
that
how I feel.
bitch and tear her ass up because she needed. I don't know how come people let her make it. I know this wench is like this. She just out of control.
Just imagine
And
how
people
much
give
hair
her the
she
benefit of the
has now.
doubt. She need a switch off that tree, and they need to just tear her ass up. That's right, cancel that bitch.
Wait a
Cancel.
minute. She don't
Cancel.
have no hair hardly at the left on the left. See now I see what's going
No,
on with
but she
that
can still
ponytail.
gel it down, nephew. She can still gel it down and blend it
You
in with the
can't gel
wig.
that thing. You can't. Your hair gonna be cold in the middle. You gonna always have a cold. You can't. And then she
She
was
be
in there
feel
with
trust.
that.
She be feeling it. Look, you know when you wear a wig for so long and you sleeping in it like she be doing, and you see them people scratching their head, like scratching. Do you ever see her scratching in the middle? No.
Ooh.
Do you ever see her on live scratching in the middle?
When she used
No.
to lift, when she used to lift her wig up, she used to. I don't know.
Yeah,
No
she
wonder
might
she
lift
used
it
to
up
keep
at night
lifting that wig up.
like it's glued down in the front, and she lifted up in the back for to get some air. And Mrs. Sapphire be like, "Put that wig back down, child. Put it back down, or you ain't getting no DISK tonight. Put it back down."
And just for you blocking me, you ugly old bitch, I'm gonna put this as my default picture on Instagram.
You still blocked?
Yeah, I got blocked by Bree too. Remember last night after what I said? I said, bitch, you don't hold yourself accountable for shit at all. And then next thing you know, I was blocked.
Well, well, you seen what I said to her. I said, Bree, you sit there and let her lie in your face. She be lying, and you sitting there and you know she lying. And then the way she talked about you,
Bree, that bitch gonna get beat up too. I could see a bloody nose coming a long mile away.
want to talk on something. You ain't even a part of that family. Like, how you sitting there and you want to talk about, girl, bye.
But look at the left side, Auntie at the back.
I see. It's so thin. It's so thin, child. And
I
it
don't-
looked like, I don't even know. Ooh, child, she just go bow head and start over. No, for real. Just
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
shave it
Just
all
cut it out.
off.
Cut it out. I think she's scared of that. She got alopecia. She has alopecia. I know this for sure. She got alopecia.
I'm
This
trying to
shit.
think, did she ever say that before one time on her lives? I
Oh,
think she
look at the
said that before.
the whole left
Don't you
side.
give her no, 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 no. That's doing wrong.
I'm not giving her no grace. I don't remember her saying anything. This
That's
bitch.
for her. That's for her being a bald headed hater.
Bald headed, scallop
That's
wag.
being a bald headed hater. Don't get
Got
her no
hashtag cancel that bitch. Hashtag bald headed hater.
bald headed hater.
Bald headed, skittle diddle. Ain't got no hair in the middle.
I like that.
For real,
That
shit.
was hey, you know what they're gonna say next, right? You know what she's
Hmm.
gonna say next? It's gonna be her next and we said it first over here on the Mumu room. Mumu and Mimosa. Look, let me tell you what's gonna be next. So if Blue just really get it together, right? I'm just saying, and he come out of there,
Yeah.
he just this changed person. They gonna say he
Ooh,
brand new. Y'all know what they gonna say, right?
They have
you
gonna
asking God for a lot.
They gonna say he been cloned. She gonna say
Yeah,
that
you
say.
next.
asking.
He's cloned. That's not my
Look,
son. I don't know where he's at. He's been
look,
cloned.
look, Auntie, you asking the Lord for a lot.
No, I'm just saying. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna be next. That he's been cloned.
But wait a minute. Okay, I want to know who the fuck straight, straightening this out. Who did this? Who did the rest of the hair?
They did straighten it. They
The
had
girl
No,
that
that
was
is
beat,
straight.
the girl
you
that
don't
could
see the
beat
wig.
up on the red. That's why she got her ass beat up on the red carpet because she had messed up her carpet hair. Shit, look at
No, that shit was
Carlissa.
already
Did,
like
Car-
that.
did Carlissa go running?
That shit it was already.
That shit was already like
Carlissa
that.
to do her hair? No, because I seen Carlissa hair before. Carlissa went and got that girl to do her dang head, and now look at it. That's what you get. You don't very bad. And look at her face. That's because she got yo baby. She think yo tater bird is the one, but I don't know about yo tater bird. Mhm.
Wait a minute. I think Christina gonna say, nah, fuck that shit. She been like that.
That hair too
I
thin.
think Christina said, fuck that
And
shit.
that bald spot is too
Uh-uh.
shiny. That hair too thin and that bald spot is too shiny. That shit been
Listen,
like that.
that's alopecia.
That shit wasn't overnight.
Don't
That
blame
wasn't
her.
her. That girl didn't do her hair that many times. She been that's been like that.
That girl ain't that good either to be able to put nothing over that either. She
Mm.
ain't that good. That has that she ain't that good.
Ooh, shit. That makes me
What's
think that
going
her
on in
skin, girl.
no,
I could freak
you
her a good. I could have freaked her a good little sew in and everything that you wouldn't even see that.
Huh?
I could really because
What?
I'm good at. That's what I used
now
to work. I used to
didn't I
work for
just say
people
that
with
nephew
money.
was
What?
so in? What did I say,
Wait,
nephew? I
wait,
said
wait, wait.
what did I
So
say? And
where?
what did I say the other night?
I used to,
I
I,
said a
I
sew
used
in.
to for real. I used to
So
specialize with people with
But what you
alopecia.
gonna? But when you gonna
where
put
you
that?
gonna
Okay,
put
when you
it?
gonna put
Where you
that
gonna put
track?
it?
Wait a minute.
Where you gonna put
When you
it?
gonna put that track right
And
there?
make her
Please
a
tell
whole
me,
braid in
sis,
the middle. I could
sis.
bring them two sides together and make her a whole braid.
Because I understand
I'm
that's a big bald spot, and so
I
you gonna
could
put
make
that
no
track right
for
there.
real.
How
Just
you
for
gonna?
real. I'm for real.
No, because you gonna have to put that glue. You got to glue that down right there.
I would
Cause
not glue it. I could sew it. Sis, I'm telling you, I'm that good. I wouldn't even have to put no glue in her hair. I'm telling you.
This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Like that little
I
boy say,
could make
bullshit.
it work. I could bring them. I could take it, and what I do is I have to add some more hair to the braids to make sure. You know what I'm saying? But then I'm gonna take two pieces from each side. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna add some hair to the
sis, when
braid. I'm gonna make a braid down that way. Then I'm gonna bring the other
sis,
braid
but when
city
you taking
corner
them,
to
sis,
make it
when
look like she's. Because I'm gonna have
no,
some hair
sis,
hanging out. I'm
mm-mm.
telling you, sis, you can make it work if you
But
good.
sis, let me tell you what's gonna happen when you take them two pieces from the side. When you take them two pieces from the side, they gonna just come out. They gonna just fall out in your hand. You gonna say, "Damn, what I gotta do next? I got to well, let me restruct my brain on this one because them two pieces from the side, Lord, they just done fell off.
No, but wait a minute. She said from each side.
Them
But
two
wait a
pieces
okay,
from each side,
wait a minute.
them
Wait a minute. What? There's only two sides here. And
they just
it's
gonna
really
fall
one.
off, and she gonna have to just reconstruct the whole thing over. She got to. They gonna just come off.
But it really is only one. It's really one piece. It's really one side because the other side is not really a complete side, and the back is gone. So we haven't even got to the front to
What
even
did he
see what
do?
this may look like.
No,
So
sleeping
this is
with
a
up
project.
and get on my nerves for the past
Which
like whole
okay,
What
can she
this
get a quick
what
weave?
this hater
Can she get a
said?
quick
Hold
weave?
on. Wait a minute.
So you can it's not even
What
just
this
him. First of
hater
all, I
done
was talking to
said?
baby first.
Wait a minute, wait.
Wasn't even talking to
So
him. Then he
can't you just
Oh my
do a quick weave?
who this
Can't you do a quick weave?
you know mm, mm,
Huh?
mm. Huh?
Oh, can't you do a quick weave?
Yeah. You can't ain't that was with the cap, right, sister? Quick weave. That's with the cap. I think you put the cap
you
on.
know,
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
the
she
quick
be
weave.
having them lace
No,
fronts put on
the
and
quick weave
whatever.
is when you
That's
dip.
why she ain't got no edges, because she be getting them lace fronts and stuff put on no edgeless bitch. I can't stand her. I'm
Wait,
so mad
That's
at
wait
her
a
right
minute. She don't got no edges. We gotta do a side by side next show. A side by side of this and
See,
her
but
where she be
nephew,
looking
you
in the
didn't see
front.
how she had the wig. I keep telling you, she had the wig. They put a part on the side. Even she been wearing it now for a week or 2 weeks now. They put the part on the side, and they put the wig hair over it where you can't see the sideburns to the right, and to the left they gel that shit down.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You know, wait, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell no. Cause you wait a minute. She ain't gonna have no hair in a minute. So what's she gonna do then?
Huh.
She gonna look like a GI Joe doll too.
That song that Krishan did with Lil Mabu, it's at 50 million.
What happened to Auntie?
You ain't on here?
Oh, there you go. You said it's at
Y'all,
50 million.
it's at 50 million now.
Well, damn. But see,
50.
check this out though. Just the magic cards list ahead next year this time. Cause when
I
Blue get out,
know.
she gonna
I
lose the rest of that
know.
hair.
Ooh wee. That's all I have to say is ooh wee.
Cause he ain't letting her come to the baby birthday party, so that hair is gone. So what's she gonna do? I'm
Mm.
concerned about Carlissa. Y'all put it in the chat.
I don't know
What do
why you
y'all feel
concerned. I don't
Carlissa
know why
gonna
you
do?
concerned. She ain't concerned about you.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just curious. I'm trying to be messy on the side. Hey, y'all put it in the chat, please. Even in the bushes, y'all ain't gotta be a Krishan supporter. Just put it in the chat. Ooh shit. What can she do? This is Carlissa, y'all.
She has to go take them growth pills. I be seeing the commercial all the time to help your hair grow. Maybe she had to go
She had
take them.
alopecia. The
Oh,
Lord said in the Bible about people, about the women from somewhere. I forgot. You, Auntie Mumu, what's the Lord say?
about women with alopecia. Where you what?
What?
What you Dre? Now I know I ain't never heard that from the Bible.
What the
He
Lord say
do.
about
He
women
did
with
it.
alopecia, nephew?
All I know is
He
he say
did
never
it.
cut your hair. Now I ain't never heard about that, nephew. I think you
No,
making up
he
stuff.
did it.
I
No,
think you
I'm
making up
not.
stuff like that.
I,
Wank.
I go look in the Bible. It's a scripture about bald headed women, and he said that it was going something about a scab on their head, basically a bald headed woman, and she was
She wanted to be
uh,
added to
I
Latifah
forgot.
Live.
Wait, no, she was basically the sister posted it about her because remember when Carlissa was going on a rampage,
Uh-huh.
when her and her sisters was going back and forth. So her other sister Octavia, she posted it on her story, and it said something about a bald headed woman, and
No, I'm
yeah,
talking about 3 hours ago. Clarissa wanted to be added to Latifah Live.
oh, nobody give a fuck about that bitch or that bitch. These the bitches.
Child, she don't never
One
stop.
is Latifah bleaching herself to be white,
You can show
and
tell she doing that. I totally agree with that.
Carlissa, this bitch is so angry. She knows she didn't fuck that, so she is crashing out in a nutshell.
Hmm. In a nutshell.
She's not gonna add you. She don't give a fuck about you, Carlissa. Don't nobody care about you.
I don't put none
You
past that bitch neither.
you
Sorry.
are a nuisance. Like you really is a nuisance. anything to get up underneath that girl's that you feel that might get up underneath that girl's skin.
Hmm. Cause
She's doing everything to get herself canceled. I'm not gonna lie to you. It says Isaiah
you.
three
She's doing everything,
seventeen.
but don't you think she needs to? She honestly needs to be counseled for real.
See,
Enough is
see,
enough.
told you. I told you. Thank you, Judith. It says Isaiah 3:17. Therefore, the Lord will smite with the scar the crown of the head of the daughters of Zion, and discover their secret parts. I told you.
That they bow.
See, Auntie
Well,
Mumu,
you know,
Auntie Mumu. Huh?
so
don't
so 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 I'm glad. So I'm let me write down Isaiah 3:17. So next time she go on that live, I'm gonna hit her with Isaiah 3:17 and go tell her to go study that scripture.
She gonna kick you off, and you gonna
I'm
be
gonna say I need
officially
you to go
blocked.
to Isaiah 3:17 and talk so you can read about that bald spot you have in your head. And if you
The
keep it up,
scab,
you ain't gonna have nothing.
the scab crown.
Let me
Yep.
let me
Thank
write.
you. That's
Yeah,
exactly what he said.
Isaiah 3:17.
Mhm.
I'm gonna definitely put it in her chat the next time she go live.
And Auntie Mumu, maybe you could answer this.
what
What did the daughters of Zion do? Was they Jezebel spirit? Oh, they was promiscuous women.
Yeah, I was about to say yeah, that was emphasis on women or whatever. Oh,
I said, well, Car Pissy, you are bald headed for a reason. If you got alopecia, obviously, and then you gonna read the scripture, you will figure that you are right now are not on the Lord's good side. So you need to get it together. And she
yeah.
gonna say last night, wait, Auntie, I want to tell y'all what she said last night. You was in the live, Auntie Katina. She
what she
said that being married in
Time
front of having a priest, the Lord, and the bride and groom there is not all you need in the eyes of the Lord. You need to be married in front of the government.
she said the government and you seen I went in on her ass. She said the
I said,
government.
Auntie Mumu gonna
Nephew,
get you.
now you know that all Clarissa do is all that white she do is just be talking. She just be talking. All she
They
do
were
is be talking
hotties.
to hear herself talking.
Look,
She
they were they were hottie. They were mad and they were hateful. What is Carlissa?
all these
all
above.
the above.
Auntie Mumu, she said that the Lord said you got to be married in front of the government. It said in the Bible, go look it up. I said, I yelled at, I was so mad, my
They
blood.
do not say that in the Bible because you're really not supposed to be. You don't have to be lawfully married.
That's what she said. She said you
You
Yeah,
got
she
to.
don't have to
said
be
that
lawful.
because people was coming at her
Most
saying that they was
Muslim
married by a
people,
priest. That was
most people.
ordained. That's why she said that dumb shit.
She's so stupid.
That's why
She
Most
she
said, can
people
said
I?
are.
that.
She gonna say, can I
Most
get
people
somebody
are
that
not.
actually been to school for
She was
this
trying to
to come
turn the
up?
narrative around
Now,
on people.
let's keep it a buck. Even back in the day, most of your grandparents and stuff, they wasn't. They were
They
lawfully
were not
married.
legally
They
they not on
wasn't
papers,
legally
but
married.
right.
They were married because they were in front of a priest
A
or
pastor, reverend, yes.
somebody married them. We
Yes.
just that lawful that being going to the courthouse and all that stuff and filing it and stuff. That was we didn't do that. We didn't do that.
But then
No,
she
not back in
turned
the day.
around later on, sis, when she got on the live later on, sis, she turned around and said that she was married in front of the pastor. So all she did was put her foot in her mouth. She played games on the live earlier. But when she got on that live later on with Blue Rock and Bree, she said she was married in front of a pastor. So Clarissa just be saying shit just to say
Hold
it.
on, wait a minute. Hold on. Auntie Letta said, um, is she or is she not married? lack thereof. I said, oh shit.
Mhm.
So, is she married to Mr. Sterling, or is she just claiming that she
She was
married
married in front of
to
a
Mr.
pastor.
Sterling?
She was
That was it. That
she
was
was
it.
and she said no. She did say that she have legal document that she got a marriage license.
Mhm.
But her sister said she begged to differ.
Because you
She said,
remember
"Let's."
she tried to say, oh, so if they married and he wants to go back to Jade and what he's supposed to divorce her and they don't have no paperwork. And then she say, y'all, what she say, y'all just crazy or y'all, she was calling people out for that. Cause she say, I have papers. You can't just divorce me. You have to like legally divorce me. So she was calling people really stupid for even saying that.
And right after she said that, Auntie Letter said, "Let's." Since she said what she said, let's go paper for paper, title for title, and license for license, marriage
Yeah, she
license
said
for
she had a
marriage license.
license, a marriage
She
license.
said, she said, let's go marriage license for marriage license. So that tells me Auntie Carletta knows something that the world don't know about her sister.
Yeah.
She
So
said,
you know
let's
what?
go marriage
Just
license
go
for
pull her
marriage
name up
license.
and see if her license come up. Oh, well, why your license ain't coming up? Oh, but don't say because y'all got married in California and we can't see the
Yeah,
license. Cause that'll be next with a line ass.
yeah. I want to see these and that. Like she
Oh,
said, we can go.
look, I couldn't be no YouTuber, baby. I'd have been pulled her name up to find her marriage licenses. You want to talk all
No,
that shit
she got a
yesterday.
lot of shit sealed. She got a lot of shit sealed. Carlissa went and got a lot of things sealed. But like I said,
Still in California.
mhm.
Still in
Like I said,
California.
She
We
was
don't know what Carmen
California.
Kelly
She got
has.
married in Ohio.
Huh?
We don't know what.
She
Hmm?
lived in California. She got married in Ohio.
So can they still marriage license in Ohio?
I mean, you can still stuff, but
Hmm.
um,
Who is Carmen Kelly? I wonder. I bet you Carmen Kelly got a lot under her belt because back in the '90s, you didn't have computers where they went in and look for this and look for that.
Mm-hmm.
So Carmen Kelly may have a lot of things attached to her that Carlissa Harvey do
It's
not
not
have
that part. That's
attached
not
to her.
attached to that part.
Because back before the 2000s, you could live a double life all
You
day
so
long.
could.
damn sure can.
I just say you
Listen,
so could.
damn sure
Because
can.
I still don't know who my mama is. Look, I know her. I know it's the lady that's in the living room right now.
Oh
But
Lord,
I still
nephew.
don't know what's her real name.
Oh Lord, nephew.
Don't be doing my,
I
don't be doing her like
think
that.
I
I
do.
know. I'm
Look, I
like
think
over
I
here.
do
Oh
now. Look, I
Lord,
think I do
nephew.
now because there is computers. I think I do now because there is computers. But I swear, back when I was a kid, I used to write a bunch of names down off different. She had a bunch of IDs. I used to wonder why y'all had like 12 IDs with the same picture. I'm like, what
Baby,
in the
And
hell
back in the
was
day, they was accidentally giving you out different social security numbers, especially if you was adopted, because I was one of
that?
them.
uh-huh.
They
But
definitely was doing that.
I'm telling you, so ain't
If
no
you
telling
work
you
for
who
this,
Carlissa
if
is.
you knew how to get the system, you know how to. That ain't give me that. That is not
So
clean.
like I
Dump that
said,
food. Dump all
we
that
don't
food
know
for me.
who Carmen Kelly is because the only thing she could have did was just change the date. Wait, back in the '90s, you could
That's
change the
okay.
year you was born.
Some of it.
You sure could. And you could just change your name. You didn't even have to go up in front of a judge.
No, you could just change the year you was born and everything. So we don't know who the hell what Carmen Kelly has under her belt because we don't know nothing about Carmen Kelly.
Hmm.
That's all I'm gonna say. But I bet you
Hmm.
Carmen Kelly has a story to tell.
I
That'll make
bet.
this bitch just say, "Shut up," or I'm gonna steal this, bitch. You got one more time. You in your ball spot. I sent it to her inbox. If I ever found out, bitch, you got one more time for
I
you
don't
and
know
your
why you gotta tell
homeboy.
her she got one more time. Y'all give her too many chances.
Nah, because I want my money. I'm finna get what I got. Shit,
I wouldn't
bitch,
give
you
her
want me
now
to
a
shut
chance.
up? You want me to shut
She
up?
should have
You gonna
been
pay me?
drugged in these streets for filth. Every people should
Mm.
have been drugged. Carla said she get too many
Bald
passes.
headed granny. Your bald headed granny.
Hey,
Hey,
Auntie Bear.
Hi, Miss Beverly.
She's just stopping by
Her
for a
daughter
few
had a
seconds.
procedure today.
Prayers for your baby.
prayers. Prayers for Auntie. I'm gonna make sure I put her in the prayers
Yes,
tonight.
take care of her baby, Father God, in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
But oh yeah, and for I seen Miss Charlotte, and for Chastity to post that, she's dead wrong. Miss Charlotte is beautiful, okay, but Chastity, you dead wrong.
What she post?
She posted her and Miss Charlotte. She dead ass wrong though.
You know that charity case. That's all
She's
she is.
dead wrong. When I say she dead wrong, China whip her ass.
When
Well,
she post Miss Charlotte? When she
Trinity
post that
posted
today?
last night. She posted her like I guess they was singing. I said, "Damn, this." I ain't trying to be funny, but it was kind of like a Suge Avery moment. It was
What? What happened? Wait, when was this?
last night, yesterday.
Why you say Suge Avery, sis? Why Suge Avery? Please tell me why.
Because it was like they was in the bathroom, like they like the door was closed of the bathroom, and I guess she was in there bathing her mom and singing to her, or whether they were singing or something. And
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I was like, girl, what is this? This, what you know what I'm saying? It
Mm-hmm.
was like, oh,
Now I get it.
tomorrow's Communion Sunday. Woo, woo, woo.
Who was singing?
She say charity
Singing,
would.
yes, her mama. I'm telling you, it was like a
No,
Shane David moment.
So have you know what she mean by that, right, nephew?
no.
He could watch The Color Purple and see when she was in the restroom.
Lord Jesus.
I'm not. I'm
I didn't. I'm not neither. But I can see that she just need all the prayers that she can get. And
definitely does, and she
Chastity, you a
definitely in our
wrong
prayer.
bitch.
Yes.
You a wrong bitch. No, she posted another
Wrong.
video of her today, but she's
But why do
wrong. You're
Charity always
dead.
feel like she gotta post her mother like that? Like, why are you doing that? That woman is.
No, because she said she got.
But the thing is this: anytime, anytime China says anything about their mom, they get to posting her. They,
Oh.
whatever. And like she said, my thing is this: I feel, and this is just in my humble opinion. This is just in my humble opinion. I feel like y'all chose a side back when y'all said everything that your mom said was a lie. Everything that they said about your dad was a lie. Everything that has happened was a lie. That right there, you know what I'm saying? Because you're not validating what she said happened. And y'all don't know what happened because it was all before y'all time.
Mhm.
Well, none of y'all born when none of that, when all that stuff happened. So how you, besides the stuff with Krishan, that's the only thing that y'all, and half of y'all wasn't even at home then.
I don't think a lot of people when like I keep saying when the kids were going through what they were going through, the traumatizing events of whatever it was that took place, it was individually. Was nobody ever at home where one kid can protect another
Like
kid.
all the kids actually saw what went on with each other, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yes. Right. They were
Yeah.
all individual. Some was probably in juvenile. Some was staying with this person. Some was staying with that sister or this cousin or this person. That.
Yeah.
You
So
know what I'm
it's
saying?
instead of
Wasn't
understanding
nobody there.
now, this is
Right.
our truth. This is my thing. Because their truth has and in some ways it has been a blessing and it has been a curse. Okay? And the reason I say that is because a lot of people now are using it as a weapon against, the family. You know what I'm saying? And because a lot of people don't want to admit to things that has happened, that whatever. So in order for you to break a generational curse, you have to first acknowledge that there is a curse upon the family,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have to begin to speak on it and break it. You know what I'm saying? And what people
Mhm.
don't understand, even if you say you is a a professional pastor's personal prayer warrior. You say you're a professional prayer warrior and all this stuff, and you have all these titles and this and that. You have a secret, then you would know that you have to confront something in order to be able to get over it. You know what I'm saying? In
Yes.
order to be
Yes.
able to heal from it and move on.
That's true.
Yeah. That's why I
Yeah.
always watch Maya say that from her dad doing that to her. She said you have to like speak on it, talk about it
You have
Oh,
to.
for you
You know
to
what I'm
get
saying?
over it. And
In
it's
order
it's
for
a
you
healing
to be able
process.
to, in order for you to be able to move forward, to heal
Hmm.
from it, to be able to acknowledge it, to break it as a general, like y'all have kids, y'all have babies. You know what I'm saying?
It has to stop
And
somewhere.
it has to stop somewhere. And
Hmm.
my thing is this: whoever has to be held accountable has to be held accountable. But see, when money get involved, you know what I'm saying? When people are getting talked about getting written out the will and all this stuff, shit get funny. You know what I'm saying? And so when stuff like that happens, people begin to hush, hush, don't want to say nothing. But in all actuality, you're not doing anything but hurting the next generation.
my shit.
And that's how come I feel like Krishan in a way starting to break the curse. Even though it's been talked about and been said, but Krishan was the star of the family. So it's like, okay, nobody not gonna believe anything anybody else say. But if Krishan say this shit, people gonna believe it's some truth to this. So no, Krishan, you keep it quiet and don't never talk about it. But when Krishan talked about it, it's like, what? Now you done brought diversity between the family. You should have never talked about this. And that's wrong because that's her truth. You know what I mean? It's her truth. What happened to
Somebody just
her?
got that.
And it's not like nobody wasn't hearing nobody else because people was really listening. I know I was one of them listening like, nah, this type of shit had to happen because these people not gonna keep saying this over and over, right? But Kashawn was the star of the family. For when she come out with it, everybody like, well, damn, Krishan saying this. It must be some truth to this.
True. Auntie
And
Mumu.
but then you have the person she accused saying defamation of character. I'm putting my lawyers on it, but you were saying the same thing to your big sister and your nephew. And it was never no lawyers, and it's still no lawyers. Where is that? Where is that? So that goes to show you that is truth behind this stuff. Cause you're not gonna speak on my name like that. That's like sis coming out saying I did some shit like that, and I'm like, what? Oh, I'm going high. I'm going to get a lawyer on your ass tomorrow. Shit, I'm gonna get a lawyer that same day. I'm gonna be so heated, like you lying on me. And I be look, I be like
And then now Boo's supposed to be having a YouTube and she's supposed to be doing this and whatever. And now everybody got a YouTube or TikTok and everybody man, y'all, they
girl,
don't
shit,
play the
I'd have been
whole game with the
I'd have
internet.
did me a I'd have went to a real outside of Zoo. Everybody I went to a real lie detective and said on did it on national TV or YouTube or whatever, live Instagram, whatever, and I'd have asked me the questions in front of the world because she lying on me. But did that happen? No. No. So that's why I'm just like, this is sad. It's like, mm, it's just really sad. There needs to be some forgiveness going on. Like, hey, let me take
People
accountability
need to
for what
know
I
how to
did.
forgive people. You right.
Let me take accountability and say, hey, I apologize for what I have done. I have asked God to forgive me of my sins. I know that you will always feel I was wrong for what I done, but I apologize. Please forgive me.
But you know what? What people got to understand though, forgiveness is for them, not for the other person. So until somebody wants to forgive themselves, they're going to continuously feel
Believe
like
they
that.
believe that their truth is their lie. They know it's the
Yep.
truth, but it's a lie to them.
Yep.
So they soak into their own lies. That's like when say a person tell lies all the time. That's all roll off their lips is lies, so they start to believe their own lies. But they know that truth because in the back of their head, the truth is there. It'll never go away. So you just start drowning in your own lies. So you until you start believing it. Like I'm walking around like that ain't true. But when I look in that mirror and brush my teeth and wash my face, that truth hit my ass.
Hmm.
Because you have to look in that mirror when you get up to brush your teeth and wash your face. You have to look in that mirror. The reflection. What's the reflection on that mirror? Your truth. Huh. The truth that you have done, the truth of what you would have did in your life. Because we
But
all
that's
have
the
the
problem. Some people don't want to accept the truth, though. Some people like living in a lie. Some people like living in a lie.
and you definitely see it. We see it every day. Just living in a lie.
The hell is going on?
Yeah, liars believe they be telling. Yeah, liars believe they be telling the truth all the time. Especially compulsive liars, because that's what Clarissa is. That white is a compulsive liar, an habitual liar. Yeah, habitual
But
liar.
I'm okay, and nephew, hear me out on this before you go rogue, okay?
Mm-mm.
Before shut up, sis. Nephew, you gonna hear me out before you go rogue?
What happened?
Remember, I was your auntie first.
Look, I think nephew went to go. He say it's time for his medicine.
Nah, I'm
Remember,
trying
I
to
was
see
your auntie
what
first,
was going
nephew.
on.
Remember, I was
No,
your
not me. I'm and
No,
no.
wait,
Go ahead and
something. No,
let.
wait, something had popped off, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell just popped off. Somebody got cussed out.
What?
Yeah, I think Carletta cussed out somebody. I'm trying to figure out. I know it's a dude, but I'm trying to figure out who.
probably 626.
I was wondering if it was Dummy, because I heard he was supposed to be going live right now to do YouTube
With
and
you
talking.
talking about Ronnie? Because I was telling sister that earlier he was doing an interview with that girl Jessica. Right? Is that at 6 o'clock?
Girl, I'm not about to go view
I'm
that.
not
I
entertaining
can
him.
tell y'all to
I'm not
let me know what it
entertaining him.
takes. I'm not doing that.
And it's
I'm
I
not
don't
I be
entertaining him.
look.
support that.
It's 9 o'clock. Dang.
I can't,
I was gonna say
I
I'm
can't
not entertaining him.
support, I
Mm-mm.
cannot
I
support
wouldn't.
lyrics.
Right, I didn't
That's
even know he was doing an interview with her. I just heard he was going live. I just read it. He was going live. That's why I went.
I just saw it. I just saw people talking about it because people was reposting it saying if you say one word about her and the baby, we sending it to your PO
but
officer.
why even repost it?
I
Do you
know
understand
they was.
what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
seen that
Like
today
people that I don't understand. Like if you, I can't repost
because I don't
ignorant.
follow him, so
Like
I just see what
why
people.
even repost it? Why even give it like any type, whether it's the truth or fiction or fake or lies? Why even give it any traction? I'm not gonna do that. I'm too grown for that. That's like I don't know
Me not.
why.
That's
I get it. I
why. That's what I
honest.
was saying when I first came up on here. Like, why you call yourself a supporter of hers, but you supporting everybody that dislikes her, what they said about her, and then
Yeah,
you really feel
no, I don't understand that.
that makes
Everybody
me think
get an
how you
interview. You rocking with you want to interview with everybody that like her, dislike her. It don't matter as long as you get an interview. Like that to me is like thirsty on a whole nother level.
right now. The hate page is saying that, like I said, what did I say they were gonna say? Exactly what she said. They heard everything she said, but the only thing they took out of it, Jaden wants a DNA test for Junior. What did I tell you? I just said that.
And
First of all, Jaden, you can't get shit because
how?
I
Who
think
is
I'm
she
in the
to request a
room.
DNA test?
Jaden, wait, in her defense, and I don't never come for her, to her defense, but she never said that. I
Yeah.
never heard her say it.
I ain't never heard her say it either because she already know the truth. But she seen the
But
first
we
one.
don't know what she be saying to that wanks behind closed doors. But like I say, Clarissa lies a lot too. She be saying stuff that's how she feels. But them two do be talking, so I don't know. At this
Do
point, I
they?
don't trust nobody.
Do they?
Period. Point blank.
Do they?
Hmm. I don't know because you had anytime. There's no way I'm gonna have my enemies sitting in my house. There's no way I'm gonna have all them people sitting in my house and I don't fuck with y'all.
Are they
Money
really
or not,
enemies?
show or not. There's no way.
Are they really enemies?
Didn't I just say we don't know what they be saying behind closed doors? And what did sis
No,
answer
because
was? Wait a
she's
minute.
never going to.
Wait a minute. Sis answer was, but do they? And I said, ain't no way I'll be have you sitting in my house, my enemies of it. You said, well, are they enemies? Exactly what I'm trying to say with each thing that y'all saying. That's
I
why I
don't think
said
they're
it's
enemies
no way. It's at this point. I don't believe nobody, none of them.
because Jaden
Because
looks
Jaden will
at
say some
Carlissa and the
underhanded
mother
stuff. She
figure.
will do it. And we all know that.
Carlissa is Jaden, and she looks at Carlissa. I mean, Jaden looks at Carlissa like a mother figure, and I honestly feel like with her looking at Carlissa as a mother figure because she known her so long. You know what I'm saying? She known her since she was a kid. Even if it was 16 or 17, she known her since she was a kid. So she looks at her in that regard.
You've been knowing her
And
about 10, 11 years. Mm-hmm.
right, right. There's a little short amount of time, you know. The
So,
Auntie Mumu don't give her no grace, but she looks at her in that regard because you know Carlissa gave her her last piece of chicken, so
her and that piece of
she
chicken.
holds her in high regard.
But then getting back talking, she don't even talk about the piece of chicken no more.
Right.
But I ain't never heard her say
Look
nothing.
at that raggedy ass, unseasoned ass, piece of dry ass, goddamn piece of chicken again. Boo said the shit was dry. I don't know why she keep bringing up that damn piece of chicken. Boo said it was dry.
And Jada's ass was so hungry, she ain't gonna talk about how dry it is.
You know, so I don't know.
Can't
Like
talk about it.
I think that Jaden feels the way and is going to feel her way she feels towards the child until Blue makes her just has to deal with it. Meaning, when he gets out and he takes his kids over there by his, like he don't need her permission. He's just gonna take his kids and introduce them
And
to
we
their
all know
siblings.
that's how Blue is. Just like he gonna take Jaden and Journey over there with him to Krishan
But
with the
what
baby.
makes
He
y'all
not gonna
think?
listen to her. We all know
What
this about Blue.
But what makes y'all don't?
So
What
what
this is what I need to know.
we know
This
this.
is what I need to know, and I'm just let me just play advocate real quick, and I'll never take nobody's side. What
Oh, let's
makes
go,
y'all
Auntie.
think this? I'm just gonna ask y'all this. What makes y'all think that them kids don't know each other?
Look.
What
I
makes y'all
told
think
you
that?
I don't believe nothing no more. Honestly, I don't.
What makes y'all think that them kids don't know each other?
I don't.
The internet.
Hmm.
What they show you on the internet? Because Krishan and Jay, they never showed you nothing. That says that the
I,
kids ain't never, that them kids don't know each other.
what makes me say that they don't know each other is because Javon is a loving child, and he will always ask questions when it comes down to things he's excited about. So he's excited about a little brother, just like when he was with Papa Blue, and he told him, "I want to go see my little brother." He will
Okay.
do the same thing with Carlissa.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this question: why would he ask Carlissa that when he ain't never seen his little brother with Carlissa?
That
Well, at
part.
that time, he ain't never seen his little brother with Papa Blue.
Hold on.
But how you know that,
How
nephew?
you know that,
How
nephew?
you know that he never seen? Because Papa Blue did have them kids over there. So how you know
How you
that
know
he
he ain't
didn't?
never seen his little brother with Papa Blue?
That's why I'm saying we can't
For
believe
that. I'm
they
saying
make
he ain't never
no
seen
sense.
Carlissa with his little brother. How you know he don't know they ain't told him about his grandma? How you know he don't listen? You see, the whole time she was on live on Bigo and all this talking shit about Krishan and everybody else. Where was Javon?
Hmm.
Where was
Outside,
Javon?
right in the
I
back,
told
outside.
you that he wasn't in the he wasn't in the room. He
Oh
was
no,
in
I'm not gonna
the
say that. I'm not saying that he don't know that him. Like I said, I know for a fact that he seen his brother when he went over there to pick up his baby sister with his granny.
No, what makes y'all think that he don't know his little brother? What makes y'all think that he's never had interactions? What makes you think Blue didn't spend time with one of his kids before he got locked up? What makes y'all think that he's never seen his little brother? I just want to know
I it don't
what
put
I
nothing
know
past
I ain't gonna
makes
say that.
you think that.
it don't put nothing past me with Blue. Blue
Okay,
probably
what
had
makes me
miles
think
to
that
go.
is because Krishan said she would love for her son to meet his little brother and sister. I mean, his big
But
brother and his big
how long
sister.
ago did Krishan say that? How long ago
Right,
you heard her say that?
right when she was doing her Q&A with that
Okay,
with
okay,
big
but
head.
they disappeared off the scene, right?
You mean the
No,
one
this was
he did
when
with
he
hot
was
chocolate, hot tea?
yeah.
Oh,
She
okay.
said she was
But
the
they
one for.
disappeared off the
You
She
mean
scene
the
said
way
one he did
after
with
that.
no,
hot
he was
chocolate, hot
already in
tea?
jail. Auntie. He was
The one,
already in
the
jail at
one,
the time.
the one that Blue told her to do with hot chocolate, hot tea?
No, he didn't tell her to do that. She got in
Oh,
trouble
did
for doing
not?
that
Did he
interview.
not? Did she not
No,
say
he
in the
didn't.
middle of the interview
No,
that I wouldn't have knew nothing about you if it wasn't for Blue? Did she not
I
say
know, but the messages that she showed after that saying with, I guess it was some messages shown saying with, basically that she got in trouble. But long story short, she got in trouble for that and to leave her alone. Don't bother her no more. And that was coming from his team members to her. So and she hasn't said nothing else about her ever since then. So I think that she did kind of get in trouble for doing that, especially with the allegations that's tied to it. So I don't know. That's a sticky situation. That's why I just said the other T page because it's a whole sticky situation behind that that I have no knowledge about. So yeah. So that's why I said she got in trouble for doing that interview she wasn't supposed to.
everybody, see, this is what I'm saying. People don't even do their research on Cynthia because Cynthia was on Blue Girls Club. Cynthia
Mhm.
been trying to get in good with Blue. Cynthia
Mhm.
is another Bonnie
Yeah.
for all on
She
Blue
was on
Girls
Blue
Club.
Girls Club.
You think
Yeah.
about half of the girls that's on the hate train was all on Blue Girls. That half of them were on Blue Girls Club. They lost.
Mhm.
Put some half of
Yeah.
them and they get it.
So when she went on there, she said that she would love for them to have a relationship and this, that, and the third. I'm not saying that they don't get to see each other now,
One of the
but from now, just as a guess, I don't think so.
I'm just asking. Y'all
Because
know.
I'm like Javon is that type of kid. Because even on her latest show, you hear him. She got cameras around her house, and you hear him talking to. He whispering something to Carter about a babysitter. he was telling his daddy business about their babysitter. So
Like typical kids, they talk too much.
yeah, like typical
Yeah,
kids. See what I'm saying? Like shit like that. So he
yeah,
would
they
have been
talk.
has said something like his little brother something something something. My little brother this or my little brother that.
You
He would have
think
been
she's gonna
ecstatic
post
to say
that?
something.
Do you really think she's gonna post that when her narrative is she is gonna be the one to get them together?
She not the one because Blue gonna do what
No,
he wanna do. He don't listen to her ass. He don't listen to nobody. Blue do what he wanna do. He gonna have them kids, and Blue gonna bring them kids right over there, and they gonna be playing with the baby. So it is what it is. Blue don't listen to nobody. He
no.
don't
What I'm
listen to
saying is
nobody. He
she
don't care how they
she
feel.
she
Everybody
can't
got their own
control. She
story.
can't control Javon. Like they can't. That's one child
But
I
you
know
can
for a
see,
fact you
hold on.
can't control.
But okay, she can't control Javon, but she can control them cameras, right?
She
She
sure
can. She
can.
can. Yeah,
Okay.
she can, but she can't control her life. Live is live, and
But
Javon is leaving.
on the live, on the live,
Okay.
where how many times did you see you seen Journey and Junie, but how many times did you see Javon?
Yeah, he was always in that room playing the game.
Okay.
But she didn't look nervous around him or anything. Like
Hey, but
normally
did
she'd
you
be
hear? You
nervous.
know what to say that? Did you hear when they asked when she asked Bree? Did you catch Journey? Go to the Bible and open up Esther and Psalms and the other. I can't really remember that. When she asked her, she said Bree looked say yeah I caught it. And I said you lying, quit lying. You know that little girl did not go open up no book of Esther and stuff. But anyway, she said, well, did you catch Javon? Did you see Javon? And she said yeah. She lied. They lied. And you right, sis, because Javon was nowhere in sight. And Javon would have never played that game that she tried to play, talking about Journey thought that was her daddy, the stepson. Because Javon on
Javon,
the live would have said, that's not my daddy.
right? Javon, she gonna say Javon was sad because he thought it was his dad. Javon said he knows his dad is coming home on for his birthday or right after his birthday. He always says that. Every time she mentions his dad to him, he says it over and over again. So he's excited for it. So he knows his dad wasn't coming. That's why I said she can't control his mouth. So I know for a fact he's excited about having a little brother. Maybe he did get to see him with Papa Blue. That was the only way he got to see him was if it was through Papa Blue. I don't think Blue got all of them together beforehand. He could have, but he could have not. You know.
He could have or he could have not.
But I know for a fact that Javon would still be ecstatic
Maybe.
about having a
Maybe
brother.
not.
Once
Kids are
again, they
ecstatic
only
like
show us
that.
what they want us to know.
Exactly.
Like
Exactly.
for example,
Again, I have to ask the question: how much information is should we be privy to?
They always say it's somebody
well,
in
I
the
mean,
camp
okay,
that leaks
it's based off
information.
of you. It's based off of what you want. It's really okay. I'm gonna put it to you like this. It's based off of what they want. If you want the algorithm, you're gonna have to give the people what they
You gonna
want. If
give
you
the
don't,
people something they want to hear.
Or
So
I
they're
can let you think whatever
but
you want to think.
right. But I don't have to tell you everything. And that's
no.
what
If you want, listen. If you want the algorithm, or you could be a Beyonce, but you better have a voice that she has and the following she has. If not, you have to give the people what they want. That's what they've been doing.
yes, but you give them what they want, but you don't give them enough. But you give them what they
Exactly.
want, but you don't give them what they need. So just like I be hearing a lot of blogs say they get inside information being leaked, of course, from the team. Because you always have that sellout person in the team, or you may have Blue say, give them this, tell
What?
them this. But he don't
What?
have to tell you everything. There's some things that they don't have to say. That's common sense.
No, you just had ice cream.
That is common sense, Auntie. But I'm saying when you're
So
dealing
he could
in
have
these
how you don't
societies, right?
know but we don't know that he could have been out and about. Out, maybe not Journey, but Journey don't remember a thing, but definitely Javon. He could have been taking a Javon to school one day. How he showing them going to school, and they didn't even go to school. They went straight to see Krishan and the baby. I'm just throwing a scenario out of there. We don't know that. Blue only showed us him taking his son to school, riding
Before
in the
Blue
car
went to
with no
jail,
seatbelt. I'm just
but
saying, but people don't talk about that. But I'm just saying, they probably didn't even
before
go to
wait,
the school. He act like
before
Javon.
Blue,
I'm just saying, nephew. He probably act like he dropped him off. He never dropped him off. They went straight over there to be with Krishan and the baby.
kids are kids. They don't change habits, no matter what, no
I
matter,
understand what you're saying, but
you know
I'm
what
just
I'm
throwing the
saying?
scenario out. But
How many kids who father has always told them, shh, don't say nothing. And we got a pack and we peek and shake. Him and him do their own little whoop de woo. They already know. Jaden can ask Javon 150 questions. Javon be zip lip.
he even
Blue,
lied to her about her food. But when she
blue,
walked out, he told his daddy he don't like her food.
blue. On the other hand, they have their son and dad pack. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nah, that's too much credit.
Okay.
Javon,
I don't put nothing
Javon,
past nobody. You can
no,
tell
because
me right now.
I'm looking at it from a standpoint of hearing the child and knowing that he was upset that
My
Journey was a girl.
listen. My
So
two
once,
year old look, my 5-year old granddaughter, mom has her little sister's dad. She knew to call him dad when she was around him, and she knows to call her real dad dad. She also so does her sister know to call her sister's dad dad and her dad dad. Why? Because they were trained. They know not to mention the other one around the other one. Like they know how that because my daughter trained them to do so. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying you never know what a child is trained to say or do. You got to remember, Javon was what 3 when Krishan came into his life.
hmm
Okay, so he's 7. Like 3 to 7 is you know what I'm saying? They know what they know at that age. I'm just
no, I'm
saying.
not saying that he don't know of Krishan or have not met Krishan, seen Krishan, been around her, or the child. But what I'm saying is, from knowing a child's behavior, he was angry when he found out Journey was a girl. He wanted her to be a boy. And then once he found out, I don't know if he Junior was over there. I mean, Krishan Jesus was over there that day, or he just heard somebody talk about him, or what it was. But he was ecstatic to know he had a little brother, and he kept jumping up and down on that bed. I want to see my brother. I want to see my brother. He was pitching a fit about seeing his brother. Now that's why I said he could have seen his brother because he had pitched a fit about seeing him. Do he still pitch that fit now? No, he don't. Is he excited about the situation? No, he's not.
How you know though? How you know why he
Because
don't
he
pitch a
ain't.
fit? How you
I
know he
said he
don't
don't
pitch a
pitch a
fit?
fit.
How wait? I'm just saying. How you know he don't pitch a fit? Because he be FaceTiming his little brother all the time. How you know he
I
don't
know.
pitch a, I'm just saying, how you don't know he don't pitch a fit because he, you know what I'm saying, knows about, knows a lot more than what everybody else know about the situation. I just want to keep giving you just a context clue. Carlissa did not say anything about Blue or Krishan Jesus the whole time, anytime that Javon was around. You're around Journey.
I can give you that.
You're around Junie. She do it all
Mhm.
the time around Carter. Carter don't pay her no attention. But she didn't
Mhm.
do it around Javon.
No,
I'm just gonna just throw that little piece out there.
but she does bring his dad up. She does bring his dad up a lot around him. And I think that he knows he either has to wait till his dad gets out, or I don't know. But I feel like
What
a
does
sense
his
of
dad and his
sadness
little brother got to do with it? Anything?
because his dad is connected to his little brother.
Okay.
That's his
You
connection.
giving them too much credit.
No, that's his relation. Like you can relate because that's your dad. That's not my mama's son. That's your son. So whenever she speak of you, I could think of him.
Mm,
Because other than that, you don't have no connection. What's the Carlissa ain't a connection to Krishan. His daddy is. So I
uh,
would think that, but maybe I feel like Jaden and Krishan may meet up sometimes, and let them play or whatever, whatever. In my mind, I feel like this could be a possibility now on that. From the other side of things, I feel like that could be a huge possibility.
okay.
But do I think that we gonna ever know? I think that they can meet up, and you know, I don't think that Jaden is a bitter person where she won't let the kids see her kids. Or she won't let her kids
I just
see
want
the
to
other
put
baby.
this out here, nephew. I want you to just and you don't I don't know. Never mind. I'm gonna keep it for myself.
Because the reason why I said that is because what she said. I was protecting Jaden. I said I don't think Jaden feels that way. It's a possibility because there's always a possibility. But do I think she feels that way? No, I don't think she feels that way because she doesn't want Blue. But I don't. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know if they meet now. I think they do because she strikes me as a mother that want her kids to, if they have siblings, to all grow up together. But I don't know. You know, she's a private person, and Krishana became a private person, so I couldn't tell nobody what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could be a fly on the wall to report to y'all like Cat Williams do. I can't. But do I think so? Yes. If if Krishan has anything to do with it or Blue, sure. Um, I don't know.
Well,
Hopefully we get to see some something, because that would lighten up the load on the internet. Because I mean,
now
all this
I don't care what the
media.
load is as long as I'm making money. Not it's
Yeah,
not.
but for how long? Because like I said
But the
before,
business ain't
she
gonna
doesn't
stop
want.
because it's people. People is doing whatever. Like people are really like crashing out. They're crashing out for content.
Yeah, they really is.
And there's so much to report on. There's no need to crash out for content.
But I'm saying but it's only so many players you can use. The ones that you was using, they crashing out right along with the dummies that
Come
you
on
are
up
using.
out.
So like basically they don't know how to use the crash out dummies.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't know how to use them. Like in my opinion, because that is not how you use the crash out dummies. You see how they got them all just crashing out at once,
Yeah, they are.
and they keep wondering why they bumping
No,
into
it's
each
because it's an impatient generation.
other.
Everybody's so impatient.
They
I
want what
want
they
to,
want right now.
that's the story.
So
I want to
impatient.
be the first to say something. I don't want to be the first to say something.
Let the
Auntie
story
might,
develop.
you might not hear from Auntie Mumu at Auntie Mumu house for a few days. It ain't like we ain't been know what the story is. But when you know the backstory, you just be like, okay. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna let it do what it do.
Right, right. Mm-mm.
After 48 hours, it usually go away.
Yeah, like a lot of people should have
Mm.
been went away. The problem is the content creators won't let them go away.
Mm-mm.
Everybody support Krishan. I
You
support
have to do a
Krishan, but I don't
miserable
say what
show.
Ronnie doing today. I gotta say what Ronnie doing today. But I support Krishan, but I'm gonna say what Chastity doing today. I always, I'm here for Krishan, but I'm finna say what AJ and Bebe and all them saying. But it's like, for what? If you see somebody, if you, that's like a motherfucker talking negative about you. If you got a partner that's sitting there listening, you ain't got no business around there.
Mm.
Like for real, like if my partner's sitting there listening to somebody speak on me, don't come back around me.
I'm like,
How
what
you
did
gonna
you
come
say?
around me to tell me the story?
What did you say?
Yeah, like what, okay, so now if I call this person, they gonna tell me a whole earful. Don't got time. Thank you for the story, but you can keep shit pushing. Cause it's like, what did you ain't got to no argument, no fight, no nothing.
What? You didn't leave. You sit there and listen. Y'all still had drinks.
Right? We
You
were saying
still had
that
a
on the
good
way
time.
to
Oh, okay.
yeah,
All right.
and
Well,
then we drove home, and on the way home they were saying, and then when we got out the car and we was going in the house,
that's why I
then
feel
over.
like I felt about Auntie Bev. I accidentally your wrench was accidentally taken because one of the head mods just did what I asked to do, and that was remove everybody wrenches that had wrenches that hadn't been on the channel for a while. And so when I went in, when I looked last night, well, the other night in the live, I was like, "Where is Auntie Bear's wrench?" So sorry about that, Auntie Bear. Go ahead, Dre.
But yeah, like you know what I'm saying? Like you sitting over there with some snakes that claim they don't like me. I don't care. I'll pass up a bad opportunity to get away from a person that's snaking somebody that I claim I care about or I claim somebody I support. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
fitting because it's like whatever they cross you with, they gonna do me the same way. It's just a matter of time, and I don't got the time.
Exactly.
That's how grown people think. Not they. You got people nowadays that ain't gonna
And
do
if
me
I
like that.
disagree, if I disagree with somebody, I can bow out gracefully. I don't have to
Mhm.
make a stink, a stare. I don't have to do all that. I disagree. I'm gonna move forward. That's it.
Exactly.
That's all that extra, you gotta hate on each other, you gotta argue, you gotta fuss, you gotta fight, you gotta cuss each other out. Child, listen, I'm too. Mm-mm.
But it's like it don't make no sense for me because people like I don't know why they feel like they exempt from a snake bite.
They not.
You got humans that feel like they're exempt from a snake being a snake to them. Like, oh well, that snake you,
Come let
but it
no
ain't gonna
more.
snake me. And you just be like, what the hell? And then when they snake you, you know what they did to me. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Because when I told you about it, you still kept kicking it with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's between you and the damn snake.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
I say like, and I
Yep.
say, and I say like, when it come down to her, a lot of people want to know what's going on, but a lot of people, how can I put it? A lot of people want to know what's going on to Haiti.
That's it.
They want to know what's going on so they can have something to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to know what's going on, so you could be like, okay, good for her. She happy. This is going on.
Everybody want to be the big news reporter and the big content creator, and everybody want to live out there They want to be the first person that they want to be the next Jason Lee and the next this person to break the story. It's not that serious.
But I mean, if you everybody that you know that looks up to a Wendy Williams or that looks up to a Jason Lee, you're gonna have that type of behavior,
Me too, Renata.
which is understandable. But you got to live in your truth, which is you're more of like so much of a paparazzi and not a content creator.
Hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? Since and back in the '90s, you had to go out on foot and do your work instead of getting on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Or
Mm-hmm.
you got to know somebody that knows somebody. But instead of that, now you got the internet, so you could still be a paparazzi. Just you doing your shit on the internet. That's cool too. But just living your truth. Don't act like I'm just here for the content. No, you're a paparazzi. Call it what it is. It's not content. It's you being a paparazzi.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like the name. Oh, content creator sounds more flashy. No, content creating is not that. It's you looking at the content, you humanizing what you're seeing because at the end of the day, it's humans dealing with these issues. Paparazzis
Exactly.
don't give a fuck how they make you look. They can catch you in starting naked and they gonna post that picture.
Exactly.
They don't care what your kids see. They don't care how your kids grow up.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you want to dig into hey, I mean,
Journalism is different from content creating.
hmm.
So,
But see, everybody don't know the difference between content creating, journalism, and being a paparazzi. They don't know the difference. It's a big difference.
mm-mm-mm.
Being a content creator is giving your own personal perception of what the things you see, but you must remember you have to humanize the situation because and you're creating the content, so you're personalized, giving your personal opinion of this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And when you're going out there and you're doing journalism, you're going to go study your opponent. You're going to go dig deep dive, go in garbage cans, pull out papers, go in old
But you
files.
told us the truth, though. Not make
Right.
up, not your opinion. It's factual. It's facts. It's
Exactly.
truth. It doesn't. It's not based upon your opinion.
Exactly. So that's why you digging in garbage
Yeah,
cans and going
I was
in
about
old
to
files.
say that you talking about digging in garbage cans and stuff, but when you dig in somebody's garbage can, you actually finding facts.
Exactly. You finding mail.
Yes,
You
truth.
finding the truth, the news, because this
Yes,
come out their
you're not
household.
just making up something or somebody on the inside gave you leak you a little information and you add it on top of it with
Mm-hmm.
lies to make people believe it. But you go digging in somebody's personal garbage can, you're gonna find some truth. You're gonna find some facts there.
You
Mm-hmm.
gonna know that the phone bill due, the cable bill is
Or you waiting like paparazzi, you wait for them to come out so you can take pictures.
yeah.
You want to
See,
have
paparazzi.
yeah.
Paparazzi don't care. They can catch you in the news. They don't care how your kids
No, because
feel
they
about
want that
you as long as they got
exclusive.
it.
They want to be the one with that first picture. They want
Exactly.
that money.
That's the paparazzi. But see, the people nowadays don't know how to differ the three.
Uh oh, Blueface just somebody just post something to the snap. It's like look, look.
But
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like they don't know how to differ. People don't know how to see. A lot of people dropped out of school, so you have a lot of people that call themselves content creators because they dropped out of school. So maybe if you take your dumb ass back to school and read a book, you will understand.
Read a book. Everybody read a book.
For real. Your dumb asses will
Fundamentals.
understand.
Run
You
to read
been
a book
saying
first.
right. You've been using the wrong words this whole entire time. Wrong, just wrong.
BET need to bring that video, that commercial back.
I'm like, what you doing? You sitting at home? You got your phone in your hand? He used to make me want to whoop his ass. I swear to God. Every
What
time I
you
seen him,
doing? Doing nothing. I'm about to read a book. Read a book. Everybody read a book.
no, I want that one dude. I want that one dude that pissed me off. Remember black dude? He always had the hat on, and he was like, what you doing? Sitting at home, eating, ain't doing nothing. You need to get up and go down to school and woo woo woo. He get on your ass. I was like, I'll punch you in your shit because I was always doing what he said. Shut your bitch ass up. Ain't nobody asked you anything. And then I went and enrolled in college, but then nobody asked him nothing.
Read a book. Read a book. Everybody read a book.
I need to YouTube that so I can figure out what's his name. He used to be for that one college, and he used to talk so much shit to you, he'd make you want to fight him.
Oh, oh
He
my
black,
God.
he black dude, and he was up there popping it. I was like, I know everybody else at home mad as hell watching him. That's from the hood because you doing exactly what he said. Nothing, throwing your life away, wasting your brain cells. I was like, you know what? You got one more thing to say to me. One more. You kicking it with your friends, talking, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Okay, say it again. My uncle called the commercial and gonna ask if he speak to the dude that was on TV.
Hmm.
That is
Read
a
a
paid
book.
advertisement.
Okay. Read a book. Read a book. Everybody read a book.
Serious. Auntie Katina, I know you remember dude from back
Hey,
in the day.
listen. Okay, I want y'all to think about this too.
Mm-mm.
I remember
My,
China talking about she was getting her book out, but now Carlissa talking about she writing a book about her being essay.
Yeah. What you call it covered that her sister. She said, "Can you let her and her family live in peace and stop trying to steal her story or their story?" She said, "Why are you didn't live?" She said, didn't have a great perfect life, but you lived the best one. You know that you possibly can live for your situation. But you know what I'm saying? She asked could they live their life in peace. She said, because if you notice, and she the one that made me look at it. If you notice, everything that Christian has ever done, Carlissa mimicked. And even all the way down to playing dress up with Journey. Because remember, Christian did that in December. No, it was November. She did
what
that
a
with her niece.
Mary.
Yeah, she was in there playing dress
What
up.
a Mary. She did. She did.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
and she was in there because Mary kept putting on all Krishan clothes on
Mm-hmm.
her too. She didn't want nothing her size. Krishan even took her to the mall to get her something for her so she could stay
It
out of
sure
her clothes.
did.
She
Mm-hmm.
still
And got
wanted
her
to wear her
in them
TT
shades
clothes.
and stuff. Mm-hmm.
She still wanted her TT clothes. So Carlissa went ahead and said, "Look at Journey. She can't stay out of my clothes. She wasn't in your damn old ass ain't your mama clothes. She can't fit them big ass
Ain't your
clothes."
mama right? Cause I don't see nothing she be wearing. You show right. Ain't your mama? They hell Journey went pick that old ass shit out. Come on now.
Now her mama always wearing little girly clothes. She would not be wearing the same shit.
Did
Come
she say
on,
what I gotta do? I gotta get a boy red box. I'm gonna have to get a box myself for boy red. What's some bows and some
Yeah,
boy reds? Shut up.
like shut your dumb ass up, Tramp. I hope that when Blue get out, Krishan have a little girl because it ooh don't let her have a boy. You ain't gonna never be able to pry Blue from the house. It's gonna be Javon and the two boys at all times. Journey gonna be there too, but them three boys gonna be his road dogs. Now that will change him. Another little girl, he's still gonna be a hoe, and you know he a hoe. But another boy will change him for sure. You got to sit your ass down, sir. You got three little boys. hmm
Mhm.
I'm telling you. Look, I hope she get her twins back because those really hurt her feelings. So I pray to God that he give her another chance to give her twins back. 'Cause I never forget that time for her. So I pray for her to have her twins back. You know.
I love y'all. I'm about to go. I gotta go to work in the morning.
All
All
right,
right,
Auntie.
And I gotta call my man. Talk to him for a little bit.
my man, my man, my man.
Man, my man.
All right, sis.
Love y'all.
Love you,
Love you
Auntie.
too.
Bye.
But what you think about her said? Well, look, what you think? I think Krishan they come out y'all really popping it like my man, like Auntie, and then just said I don't know how to say it in that way, but
My man, my man, my man.
what she just said. So the reason I feel like the reason why she didn't come out doing that is because she wanted to see his change first. How long, like you know what I'm saying? She needs to see change and consistency in him. You know how I was saying like earlier, people want to see change and consistency from her. Well, she wants to see change and consistency from Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she said, he came back as a new man, as some like God sent him to her. So she knows it's in him,
She love that
but
man.
yeah, but it's all about Jonathan,
Mm-hmm.
and Jonathan don't know how to be Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
It only lasted for barely a month. You
Right.
couldn't even last a whole month, nigga. It ain't hard to be yourself. Stop looking at what the world's saying. Hmm? This nigga be looking at what the world say. Talking about he
Mm-hmm.
don't want to be Jonathan no more. The world is calling me stupid. You is. You look damn dumb stupid right now. Yes, you do. I concur. I concur. You look confused. Don't he look confused?
We do.
How you gonna tattoo her name on your face and then talk about y'all breaking up? Nigga, please.
Damn. That ain't breaking up.
No, I wouldn't dare unfollow somebody after tattooing their name on my face. You are here for life.
His son name is Krishan, though, y'all.
I don't care which Krishan it was. You are just like the baby, here forever. If they gonna correlate his name to yours, you are here forever. Hmm. That's how you know he ain't wrapped too tight. He ain't got no marbles. Like I used to think his elevator made it to at least the third floor. I'm curious about the garage. Shit. Do it lead a garage? Because he looked like the leading bus. He looked like he was on the leading bus that was in front of Ronnie. He was a like Sis said, he was a part-time window licker. Like dead serious. Like why the hell would you tattoo this girl's name on your face? Call with a priest or a pastor or whoever you had on the phone. Go through all them notions just to get mad because she didn't ask you to leave the house. Listen here, Ike.
No, I think it was more of it could have, and I feel, and then I understand. See, that's the thing. Everybody gonna take her side, but I kind of see. I don't feel like it was so much as asking her to leave the house. Was it? Look, shit could have went all bad. You out there, you don't got no security. You don't got nowhere. You're in Baltimore, where you already know they hating on you at. You can't trust your sister. You can't. You understand what I'm saying? I get why he could have been upset about it. I
No, but
do.
like she
I
said he was
never
on
agree with
time.
him. I don't never agree with him on nothing, but I can see why he could have been
Mm.
upset about. You know what I'm saying? Her being out there unprotected.
I can see you being upset, but going through the motions you went through, nigga, at a time like that was unnecessary. Sometimes as a man, you gotta overlook your pride and your ego and see the bigger picture, which is she shooken up. Your baby was put in harm's way because of an idiot and your mama, and you are responsible for this. This is not her fault. You started this. Everything that happened and that is transpiring is because of you, sir. This is the time where you take accountability for your actions. And then you have to take accountability for your mama actions, unfortunately, because she's your mother. Because if Deshaun gets tired of your mama so much, or she felt like your mama, it was too much for her. It's too much. She didn't thought about it. It's too much. I don't want to deal. So she goes to the courthouse, do what she got to do to get full custody of her child, and just move the hell on and don't talk to you no more. Because of your mama. Putting her and her child in harm's way. And it all started because of you and your big dumbass ego. At the end of the day, you got to call a spade a spade. Yes, she could have got hurt by anybody. True indeed. I get that. But it wasn't just anybody. It was somebody that he started some shit with. He went to jail starting bullshit. He left Jaden and Krishan out here to fend for themselves against Soldier Boy, Ronnie, and NLE Chapel.
But they weren't gonna mess with the baby mamas.
No, we know that they weren't gonna mess with the baby mamas, but don't nobody know what people are capable of doing. Especially Soldier Boy, Nutty ass.
Everybody but Ronnie ass.
Soldier Boy and Ronnie. You made a whole diss track before you went to jail. And you didn't distribute your security out? I know Bodine ain't your only security guard, nigga. So you knew you was going to jail. So before you left and went to jail, you didn't think to groom another security guard for her?
Maybe that's why she's mad. He mad because she went out without security.
No, she said he not mad. She thought he would be mad because of that. He was mad because she didn't ask for permission. It wasn't even about the incident or nothing, none of that. It was because she didn't ask him for permission. So if she would have asked you for permission and that happened, it would have been okay. Now you can give her some sympathy.
No.
Now you can be pissed. Cause I don't see no. I just see this bastard still doing what.
I just want y'all not understanding really what she was saying, but what she wasn't saying.
I get it. You're mad at that, but this is not the time for you to take it out on her publicly or privately. You're supposed to be a unit. I don't understand if people don't understand the meaning of being married or taking vows in front of the Lord, being spiritually married or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if people understand that. Thick and thin, good, bad, wrong, and different. For better or for worse. I'm just saying, I look at vows and being committed, you calling with a preacher and a pastor, whoever the hell. And, I look at things differently once you take that step.
True. But, like, I get what he's saying. Why you didn't call and be like, hey, I'm about to run to the mall, woo, woo, woo. Because, like he said, anything could have happened. You were out there with the baby. She's like, well, why didn't you just make sure I had security? I probably could have made sure you had security had you called and said, hey, babe, because y'all talk all the time. Not just over the phone. Y'all talk all the time. There's ways you could have contacted him and told him, "Hey, I'm about," because look, that shit could have went all bad. They say he had been following her the whole time, and not only that, you're not in Oklahoma no more, Mama. You back in Baltimore. You can't move like you're in Oklahoma.
That's true, but that's still not the time to take it out on her.
I don't think people taking it out on her, but she's profound.
No, you could have said to her, you could have told her what you told her to let her know what you disagree with her. When you marry or whatever, you trying to figure shit out, whatever y'all call yourself doing, you have to learn to communicate. Communication is key to a whole relate to any relationship that you want to be prosperous. You have to learn to communicate and be willing to accept feedback, even if it's bad feedback you don't want to hear. You got to be willing to accept it. It's growth. I mean, it really is. It's growth, and then you got to take some accountability because
So
you
you
put her in
saying,
that situation.
okay, and I get what you're saying. He put her in that situation, whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
honestly, if you're beefing with somebody in the street, or your baby mama beefing with somebody in the street, and you and your baby mama done had this conversation, oh, this person is on the internet, this person's doing this, da, 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 da,
Mm-hmm.
and you tell your baby mama, hey, bro, you better just don't say shit. You better just let him just say whatever he want to say. Just don't say shit. Like, I'll handle that shit. Don't say shit. Like, then your baby mama decides, fuck it, I'm going to pop it because woo, 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 woo. You know what I'm saying? You're going to
Mm-hmm.
be like, God damn, bro. You didn't have to say shit. Let me handle it. Like, I don't know. That's just, I don't know. I grew up with
Yeah.
boys.
No, I get what you're saying, but at the same token, it's like I gotta start from the beginning. I can't jump in the middle and get it from there because you know what I'm saying. For starters, if I gotta take accountability for my actions, looking at the situation, because if I didn't put you here, you wouldn't be here. If I didn't put you here, we wouldn't be here. It could have been somebody else, just a random mojo, and you fucked up and you got me messed up on that regard. Like that's some bullshit. I would have probably got off the phone for a few hours. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if they talking now, so I can't say how long he was off the phone for. But I would have got the phone on for until I calmed down, and then, you know, I would have kicked my own ass because it's the truth regardless of what she did. And yes, she shouldn't have left without security, but he shouldn't have put her in that situation knowing he was going in.
He probably didn't even want her to go to Baltimore.
She ain't got no choice. What he want is what the law say. The law says you must appear in court. You must appear in court. What he want her with another warrant?
Hmm.
She she barely got out this last time with that thing with this with that warrant in Baltimore that was hanging over her head, but she got it quashed. You think that she gonna go through that again for Blue? She got to think about baby Krishan. It's not about Blue. She has to go take care of her legal affairs.
Regardless of what she had to take care of, whatever is whatever.
After he had this girl, but she can't even go work out at the gym. And like, come on.
Dre,
He, she said, "I'm
Dre,
at my guy." What?
Dre.
Hmm. I'm here. Can you hear me, Auntie?
You already know how she is. You already know how she is, and you already know how he is.
Yeah.
Okay. So everything,
But if you somebody say, "Wait till I get out," "Wait till I get out," we gonna do this, we gonna do that. "Wait till I get out," "Wait till I get out," we gonna do this, we gonna do that.
yeah,
You know what I'm
of
saying?
course. And he ain't got that much time, so it
But
ain't that hard for a woman to wait.
it ain't. It isn't. But
Mine
it
was
sounds like
8 years. When listen. I never forget. We was in court. My mama went to court with me. I'll never forget. I was sitting
Mm.
there. They said 144 months. I looked. I said, "God, that seemed like a lot of time." Wait a minute.
Mm.
I said, "Baby," I started thinking. I started doing some math in my head. I said, "Ooh, that's like 10 years."
Mhm.
Mm. Dear John.
That's
Mm.
why. Look, I ain't crazy, and I ain't
Yeah,
near about
older
to.
than 10, but I was like, Lord, mm-mm-mm.
Hey, well, dear John, let me tell you, I ain't near about to, and I ain't crazy.
Mm-hmm.
10 years.
Baby, he turned around and looked. I remember the first letter he wrote me. He said, I know 10 years is a long time. I'm only going to do such and such amount. Nigga, that's still a long time. He said, but I get it if you can't wait. I'm glad you understand. I'm
I'm
glad you
telling you,
understand. He tried to
I'm
get
telling
him about 3 times when he was incarcerated. I was like, bro, I'm not
you.
marrying nobody in jail.
But see, I feel where you coming from and her too. I see it like, okay, I'm gonna hold you down in the whole shot, but you're gonna have to make this possible for me too. I get what
Mm-hmm.
you going through psychologically and all that, but make this possible for me to hold you down. You want
Mm-hmm.
us to work out together and lose weight and feel great and all this crap together. I get that good possibility too. But I need to burn off some steam. You in there, shoot, you can do what you want to do. Work out, and make the time go by faster. Read a book. Look,
Read a
I
book.
gotta work
Read a
out
book. Everybody read a book.
for real. I gotta go work out and burn off some steam. I ain't got time for that extra stuff that you got going. Because truth be told, if he would have allowed her to go out and work out, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Um, I don't think that she probably would have went to the mall to go get any Christmas gifts or anything. And you
He
can't
said
go back to
he's going to
LA.
do workout gear and gifts.
Yeah, I don't like you not in LA no more. You in Oklahoma where it ain't nothing that you want to put on. That's
Mm-hmm.
the truth.
No, she
Oklahoma
just,
ain't got no get up.
I think it was good for her because she got out with really no expectations being in Oklahoma. She got out. She didn't have to try to hurry up and make a quick buck. She didn't have to try to, you know what I'm saying? Like, she could just be regular. Like, she go places. Yeah, it was a little crowd, but she was still like, it wasn't the hustle and bustle of the city. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
but
Good old country life.
she still wasn't even in at the mall. Even the fans wasn't, and the supporters didn't make a scene. They didn't know who the hell she was. That's why I know somebody said what she had on and who it was.
Hmm.
So it was like an inside connection. But like I said before, and as a man, I'm never gonna hold him accountable. You ask your husband if you tell him exactly what Blue did, and then say what happened. He gonna tell you straight up. Yes, she was wrong for that, but this nigga tripping. What? The man need to beat his ass. Wait, Miss Renata said, "Dear John, I thought I was delusional to wait this long, but it turns out that I ain't."
Okay. Mine was Dear God, mine was Dear Jason, but shit, Dear Jason. It seems as though today I'm not feeling as if I want to continually do this. Maybe tomorrow's another day. Catch you on the next Catch you with the next letter. Peace.
Catch you with the next moon, the next sun. See,
Today
you
I'm
see
feeling
how
like I might want to be in a relationship with you, so I decided to write you this letter. Shit, I'm telling you, it be like that when they be incarcerated. One
I
minute you
think what
together, the next
mm,
minute you're not, the next minute you together, the next minute you not, because they do be having what is the word? Unrealistic expectations.
hmm yeah,
Mhm. They be having unrealistic expectations.
and maybe I see Krishan a lot of what I dealt with in Krishan, and I want to tell her if he don't understand it when he gets out, he never will. You're like it was an opportunity. He kept holding this one chance she had to hold him down over her head, and her not being loyal to him over her head. So now she's trying to prove it to him, and I'm here to tell you, if he comes out and he acts any type of fool, and I do mean any type of fool, leave his ass in the past with the past and keep it pushing, sis, because he
Yeah,
is
you got
never going to
okay,
elevate.
Katie, you can stress it in my purse.
For real, Miss Auntie Renata, if I mean any type of fool, and I do mean any type of fool, leave that ass in the past
Stress it in my purse.
with the pen pals that's in jail, and tell that nigga he better write one of his homeboys to Urkel and leave you the hell alone.
Hmm.
Only way you should be able
I'm
to see him
writing you
again,
a 4-page letter,
for
and I'm
real,
letting you I'm not for this bullshit. So if you want me to get better, you better get your mind right.
for real. My
I'm writing you a 4-page letter.
letter. I was the background singer.
Hold on, I'm gonna go for a minute.
I
For
was the
real.
background singer. Okay, because I'm telling y'all, like, if she can get it, she can get what she wants. She can have him where she can tell him when she leaves him. The next time I talk to you, if you ain't got a preacher and my size of a wedding gown in a church and a pen and some paper for us to just sign our John Hancock form, you cannot talk. I bet you he gonna come with Jason Lee, a preacher, the paper, and everything else. Like seriously, starve that. She should starve that nigga on the cream pie.
I guess, but y'all don't need cereal all times of the night. Then when y'all don't have none, y'all be looking crazy.
If you starve him and don't give him none of the delicious, yeah, I'm
They
telling
just
you.
like to eat, bro.
I guess that nigga forgot what that video looked like when she showed up in her black top. She had the professional references. I'm telling you. Now watch y'all. Watch what I'm telling y'all. Hmm. Let him get a full body view.
Telling you. He already know. He know what he got. That's why she don't be sweating. That's why she be like, whatever. So then she come live. She always tell her little side of the story. Then he
I'm,
acts right because he already knows. She done came live. Ooh, she done came live and told her side of the story. And that's what they do.
I think that honestly, he did that to get the algorithm back to where he wanted it. And then once he got it where he wanted, he'll go back to following her. Me personally, that's just my personal opinion. But yeah, Blue is a food. He did. It succeeded. If that's what he was trying to do, it worked perfectly. The plan was executed like a charm, and to see if this could be the new way that she could rock out by telling her side of the story instead of her going live having me roll a blunt for nothing. I'm thinking I'm finna get some tea from her. She had me rolling up a wood for no reason.
Hmm.
I done broke down everything and I got to roll it up. I said, what the rest of the video? Krishan!
She just went on Snap. She just did the same thing on Snapchat. It was all.
No, she didn't tell us the whole story.
Mm-mm.
I need the story. She don't never leave us hanging like that. She left me hanging like Carlissa hair on a cliff.
Mm-mm. She was gonna. She could tell the whole story.
Hey man, I was hanging there like the hairs on Carlissa's head. I was just hanging for dear life. I was like, it's over? No, no, no. Let me wait a couple of minutes and I'm gonna roll this up and when I come back it should be some more hair. I rolled up, came back, wasn't nothing else there. I said, I'm going to sleep. That was the first
Hmm.
time I got mad at her. I said, you know what, you done pissed me off. Tell us more about the other part that you told the truth and lied about. I've been lied to by so many women. Ain't no woman gonna come in and just lie to me and feed me bullshit.
Hmm.
I'm just waiting on them to come out and confirm
I
whatever.
had some. I had some turkey stew and some and a salad. Oh my god, I'm so full.
I'm gonna go get in here and cut down this rest of this turkey and make it some turkey hash.
Uh-huh. I got just a little piece of a turkey breast left. I'm gonna make a. I was thinking about making a turkey salad with it. Oh, that'd be so good. Cause I got some club crackers,
Mm-hmm.
so that'll be really good with that. I might make that tomorrow. Child, please
Mm-hmm.
don't. We don't waste no food around here, baby. We
You know, people out here don't know what turkey hash is. I be asking everybody, I'm like, I want to take my turkey hash. You some turkey ass
hmm.
hash, hash with the H, hash, not ass.
You put
Y'all,
potatoes in yours, nephew?
yeah, I chop up the potatoes and put some vegetables and
Mm-hmm.
um, I just make it real good. My mama
Put
like
some.
trying to make it rude. She like
I made
using
some. I made some turkey stew. I put some. Well, you can kind of say it was like a soup because I put like black beans and corn, carrots,
yeah. See,
and
I'm finna
stuff
go
like
make that.
that in there. Oh my god, it was so delicious. It's
See,
so
once I
good.
make, see, I ain't making that tonight. I'm just gonna cut up the turkey tonight, and I'll make the hash tomorrow. But tonight I just eat me a bacon sandwich. I don't know why I got a taste for a bacon sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is gonna be something to see. I don't think this nigga going to court. What you think,
Who?
Ronnie?
He got, I don't know, cause he got he got, he
You
got
got
the,
to.
the special cheerleaders cheering him on, but I think like if he go to court, the ones that be putting the battery in his backpack, they gonna leave him hanging.
Oh yeah, he getting left hanging on a cliff like Carlissa Hair. Soon as because you got second degree assault on a peace officer. The security
Mhm.
guard pressed charges against you. I thought it was Krishan. No, it was the security guard. That's you in trouble.
Top flight security of the world, Craig.
For real. Cause you on probation, so they gonna want some time from you, just a little bit. May not be much, but they gonna want a little something from you. And then they gonna tell you, don't talk about her, don't say nothing about her, none
So
of
he might
that.
as well get it all out while he can right now, because he ain't gonna they gonna about to put a gag order. That's what she should have went and got on him a damn gag order. Quit saying my name. Don't say my name. Every time you say my name, you're gonna pay me. Period.
I think she will once she go to court. because Wack, what you call it, his ex-wife is her manager. And boy, what better way to control a motherfucker that hates you as much as he do with his arch enemy? She know where all his bones is buried.
Mm.
So if I was him, I'd leave her alone.
Mm.
You see what happened the last time he started messing with her? We got 3 Finger Whack. That was not his name before he started bothering her.
Mm-hmm.
So what better way to get back at your arch enemy is to team up with his biggest enemy, somebody he gotta pay for the rest of his life. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Good night, Renata. But no, I'm serious. Like it's only gonna
Goodbye,
be.
about it.
I
Please
think it's
look
temporary.
helpful. Mm-hmm. I don't know, nephew. I don't
I
know.
think
'Cause
it's temporary.
you think what?
I think it's temporary to help Blue. For
Oh,
some
yeah.
reason, I feel like that this is for Blue. This move is beneficial for Blue. It's also beneficial for her, but it's more so beneficial for Blue. The reason
Of
why it's
course.
beneficial,
He got to look like the good guy.
no, it helps him. It helps her help him.
That's what I'm saying. Of course. He still got to make money while he locked up. He still got
No,
to.
meaning like she's in the legal system.
No, I'm saying she.
Oh, I get what you're saying about her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about her. Yeah, but for him, it's helping him get out in some strange way in my mind.
Yeah, because he's doing what he needs to do. He's handling his business as hard as it is for people to believe. He is actually handling his business.
True,
But that's why she
but
was mad because then he'll do something stupid that makes it not be like he's handling his business. So,
hmm exactly. He make because they'll go rocking out because they was everybody was like, okay, cool, y'all doing what y'all do, you know. But this back and forth he's doing is getting certain people to the point where they just don't give a damn. And once you get bloggers to the point where they don't care about you being together or not being together, that's a bad sign. So he should have just left it the way it was. Everybody should have just kept quiet, left shit the way it was, it just rocked out. Showed the tattoo around Christmas and just rocked out. That's why I say, yeah, you could be mad at her for not coming to you as your wife or your fiance or whatever you have, whatever have you. You know what I'm saying? You could be mad at her, but behind closed doors, ain't every damn thing meant for the internet. You know? So that's how I feel about that. Like I don't think that every single time you get mad at her, you supposed to go do something on the internet.
I agree. But we got to remember this. Hold on. Let me get in on that. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. We have to remember, too, though, that everything ain't for the internet. But if the internet is like, what happened? Why he do this? Because you know how when you got to think he in jail. What can he do? Not call, unfollow her on the social media he really ain't even supposed to be on. And that's really about it. What else can he do? What else can he do? She cannot make his calls. She can go out here and do whatever. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So he say, hey, unfollow her. Unfollow her. Did he make a video like he usually do?
No, because he learned that makes him look bad in the eyes of the court.
Yeah.
You see the last video he made.
So then everybody's like, well, what happened? Why do y'all follow him and why you all follow him? Oh, he's mad at me right now because blah, 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 blah. Because the altercation happened, blah, 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 blah. Now people are like, oh, some people like take his side, some people take her side. Either way, it's a win-win for them as a couple.
Oh, true, because you got people interested.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm neutral on the situation. But I feel like a woman is supposed to make herself look crazy. If that makes sense. If she's crazy, let her make herself look crazy. The only time you gonna see me appear to be crazy is if somebody play with my family. Any one of my baby mamas can come on here and tell you and I ain't with none of them except for the last one. She bullied me into this situation, but
no, she didn't.
But they could tell you ever in a situation with your dude, like I don't play that hands on business, but if that's what you want to play, cool. But I don't do it. Not around my seed. If that's what you want to do in your spare time when you by yourself with him, cool. Knock each other between the washer and the dryer. But don't you dare ever in your natural born life letting any dude put my child in harm's way. I'm going to be pissed. Yes, I get he's pissed. But you don't have the right to be mad. If anything, I'll be feeling like shit. You put him here. We could think about all the what ifs of all the strangers, if all the hell we want to, but the facts are the facts. And he said himself, the truth could never be a diss. Isn't those his words? He said he hold court on everybody. So I'm holding court, nigga, and you wrong. Ooh, that was fast. Y'all both wrong. Their ass wrong. She wrong. You wrong. Y'all just wrong together. Can y'all live in wrongness? Y'all both could have went and had some internet eggs and just went on to bed. You didn't have to get on here with all the foolishness. Because y'all is married in the Lord's eyes, because y'all could have had some internet eggs and some virtual stuff and just went on to sleep. Got on here acting like somebody damn baby mama unfollowing people. Acting like a hoe. You could at least kept following the baby. What the baby do? Shit. He was just there. He didn't have a choice. Blue shit. I mean. What the fuck you wanted him to do? Drive himself home? You expecting a lot out of your son just like the damn internet.
I'd be like, poor damn Junior. He was poor for little Krishan.
What's the baby do? I just want to know what the baby do. He could leave the baby out. Just leave the baby friendship there. Like, my baby ain't in this. Cause she gonna see my page. Who gives a hell? You ain't doing shit on it anyway. You never do.
See his page.
For real, like man, I can't wait till baby Krishan get old enough. Man, I'ma tell on Blue. I'll be like, your daddy wasn't shit. And I hope your mama told you. Yep.
you.
That's for all the 10 gray hairs that I accumulated. I get to tell the truth. Wait till we grown. Your daddy wasn't shit. I don't know what he turned out to be, but I know he wasn't shit when you was a baby. He unfollowed you for nothing. Every time he got mad at your mama, he unfollowed you. Yes, I didn't understand it. I was like, what the baby do? This nigga came and kicked you out of your big ass bed to bring you over to his pissy ass dirty house with the dog and that nasty ass couch that's been there since Blue Girls Club. And he gonna bring you over to that cesspool in the middle of the night with no clothes on. We seen all your business, man. Tell it. And don't you ever speak to Wigmo.
He did nothing on the highway.
I'm gonna tell him at 10, don't he speak to Wiggy. I'm like, look, your dad's mom, don't ever speak to that bitch. She's a bitch. It's okay, you could call her that.
Your sister did.
Your sister did. She told the whole world you needed a kickstand. That's what she said. She used to be so rude to you when you was a baby. She did not give no shit. We held you down though, but don't fuck with her. I'm gonna give him a tour of his family of who not to fuck with. Fuck your Auntie Callie. She ain't shit. She didn't tell Wiggy to shut up. She was sitting there when she did it. This surgically repaired bitch didn't say nothing. Nothing. And your beady eye Uncle Dre, this motherfucker, all he did was lie. He was so confused. He didn't know who he was. So I don't know what you want to do with him. But them two, you leave them motherfuckers alone.
I don't know what you want to do with them.
Look, I don't know what you want to do with him, but leave these two motherfuckers alone. Don't fuck with them. Leave them alone. Oh, your mama's side of the family? You can talk to your auntie Terrain. Maybe even Tessa. Auntie China. I don't know where her and your mama gonna stand then, hopefully in a good place. Her too. But lead in your Uncle Petey. But everybody else, fuck them.
Terrence.
What?
You don't think Terrence?
You seen that shit he put out? Why would you see your sister be a drug across the internet and you gonna put out the baby in the back with no fucking car seat? What is wrong with you? You older than me. You got more common sense than that motherfucker. You ain't crazy. You a grown ass man.
You right.
He ain't fucking delusional. I thought about it. You should have thought about it long and hard before you posted it. Damn, the airhead. Fuck you too, Junior. He really showed your business. He had the camera. You was looking at him like, what the fuck are you recording for? No, put your damn hands on the roll. Okay.
Yeah, was he looking at him like?
Yeah, that's how he was looking. Fuck, you got that phone on me, phone. That damn phone now. Fuck you doing? I was like, I tell you, Junior, what is he doing? Why did you record that and put it out there? Please, enlighten me, Baldy McPherson. You and Carlissa just do some strange shit. And then I jump back. Oh, I didn't. Ball for
$8.
It's like, damn, you could. I didn't know that they caught it. Really? Really? When did you realize it? When the neighborhood talk posted it, it made fun of the situation. Everybody be doing some underhanded shit and then jump back and act like they are blood. They doing what's best for her. Bullshit. You doing what's best for you and you know it. The fuck is best for her. The Lord see it and He know your heart. Remember that, and you gonna live a long time. You could sell that shit to her. You could scream it to the world till your lungs collapse. But when He knows your heart, and that's some selfish shit. When you lie and you do things off of negativity, it will never prosper. Never prosper. Ever. Just take a look around if you feel the shoe fit. I'm just saying. I don't see Taseki go no motherfucking higher than the ceiling. Zeus barely want her.
Hmm.
So if you want to start there, perfect. Don't people just act like, oh, Krishan, my sis, that's my cousin, that's my TT, that's my this and that's my that. But nigga, you ain't nobody standing on that type of loyalty or business. Everybody is saying and doing what the fuck benefits them.
Who was
Oh, she
that?
not gonna help. Look, everybody know who I'm talking to. If the shoe fit, like I said, just put that shoe on and wear it. Don't sit up there, oh, that's wooty woo woo. And niggas running up on people in malls and motherfucking family big as the military.
Exactly. That shouldn't have never happened.
What? If that was my family, people would be scared.
That
You
shouldn't have.
be scared because I'm putting hands and paws on everybody that do some disloyal shit.
Mm-hmm.
We too big to not be sticking together and doing this together.
I'd have slapped everybody that day. Everybody line up.
Everybody line up. I don't give a fuck. You know where he at. He ain't touched. Shut the fuck up. Get up.
Why we gotta line up? Just shut the hell up and line up that day.
For real, I ain't got time for this shit. Hurry up.
What was you doing? What was you doing? What was, oh, that, okay. Slap your ass. I'd have been slapping all of them.
I would have been beating everybody the fuck up. They would have jumped me, and then they would have been beating the shit out of everybody. What? We got family. We got this. We are all family. If somebody give her something, if everybody stood up for her like they were supposed to, she wouldn't have mind helping people out. To see everybody stand up for the help and not stand up because you're supposed to, and she can see that shit too. Because I can.
Mm-hmm.
Don't nobody know what goes on in my family. I sure don't. I only know what's being shown. But I know what's being shown. It's people who stand up and do things. Certain people. I ain't gonna say all because no. I just said certain ones. That video was just horrible. And I know it probably came from a good place, but it was just horrible.
Hmm.
At this time, at a time like this, shit. Thank you. Love you too. I didn't mean it. That's probably what she said. Okay. It's okay. They always got something to say. It's okay, but deep in the back of her mind and her heart, she hurt. That girl hurt. She tired of her family crossing her. And when she actually turns away and leave and walk away and don't come back, that's when everybody gonna realize it.
Yeah.
All right, listen too.
The then say goodbye. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
never can say goodbye.
No, 'cause I feel like that too. Like I feel like um Carlissa gonna feel that way once Blue get out and she's not invited to none of the festivities. Because at this point, you even on a good day, you only bringing in 300 people on your live. She used to have 1,100 people in her live.
Well, we know what she's about.
That's 800 people that left her live. Damn. And she don't see it.
She
On a
see.
normal day, she got 100 people, 80 people. She barely pressing 100 on a normal day.
Mm-hmm.
Because people tired of hearing her drag that girl. Like, seriously, she going to get on there earlier talking about she'll go at it with the Illuminati. And was talking to, huh?
Very special. She is
She go ahead and hang up in the mortuary. She better leave them people alone. She better leave them people alone.
and she
She was
talked too
talking,
much.
huh?
I said, and she talked too much. But she
That,
messing with for her own self because she talked too much.
mm-hmm. She talked way, they wouldn't dare let Carlissa into their organization.
Yeah, she talked too much.
And she never shut up. You talk too much. Homegirl, and you never shut up. Who
You
sing that
always
song?
said in rumors like you think you do.
That's how I feel about her. Like, and that should be her intro. Every time we get ready to do Carlissa, you talk too much. Homegirl, you never shut up.
I'm telling you.
And then the outro, cancel that bitch. I'll
Can't
buy another one.
another one.
That's when we done talking about her. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy another one.
My thing is, I hate people that always do shit and then try to play the victim. That's just
Yeah,
irritating.
that's the same thing here. But I feel like a lot of people got the old layout, the old blueprint. Like it was found, and a lot of people running with it, but it's only getting everybody so far. It wasn't working when they had it. They made it work. They even had to remix it a little bit because Carlissa wasn't getting too far with her original game plan.
Okay.
Look, why you think they left the building?
Why you think she bought Bree back?
Exactly. And Carlissa's so stupid she don't see what Bree doing.
Shoot, Bree building her own platform.
Exactly. Bree is coming back to tear down what she built. Because when she left, when Bree was gone, Carlissa had 800 people in her life.
Not and then not her and not Bree and Mr. Schofield sitting there drinking together.
Hmm
Mhm.
They get her drunk and sit alive in front of her, and they go do what they gotta do. Because they know she gonna sit there on the live and keep yapping her mouth for however how long. So that gives them enough time to do what they gotta do. Because
Mhm.
he on the blue pill, so he just go authentic with her.
He ain't no blue on the blue pill with Bree.
Nah, he authentic. He authentic with her.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time Carlissa done yapping on live, they done.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't mind. You see, she sat the live in front of her, and she sat there with her for a little bit, and then she walked away from her.
Mm-hmm.
I said, oh, look at her going to go chill with her boo, Mr. Sterling, before she get off.
That's so stupid.
And Carlissa had that can full of alcohol sitting up here acting like it's sober. It's root beer. That ain't no damn root beer, bitch. That's Drake. Every time you sit there, she turn up.
Mm-hmm.
I said, oh, wow. And hold on. Did you see Chastity's video of what she said about that boy?
About her baby daddy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She called him stupid. No, she called him a dummy. That's what she said. She said, I didn't get my baby daddy killed. He got himself killed, dummy. He with nigga shoot at the police, a dummy. She was going on one. She was on a rampage. She was like, you a dummy too, just like her. I was like, wow. She was going on a rampage talking about trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did. She just did it yesterday.
That's crazy.
Or it was the day. It went viral yesterday, but it could have been done the day before.
Oh, I think I got that. I got her whole life. I just haven't watched it.
I said, what in the hell? Why would she call that man that? She called Trauma out his name. May he rest in peace. You disrespect the dead, you gonna get some bad karma, girl.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I may make my Martin Luther King jokes, but shit, I just be bullshitting. She's serious. You see Matt, she was dead serious.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wow, that's how. Tell us how you really feel about the dead. Shit. When your daughter see this when she get older, she gonna ask you about it. Cause the internet don't like you. We don't. Can we do some trade offs? We take Auntie Letta, May, and we give up Carlissa, Callie, and Chastity and Taseki. We just get him up.
I haven't been gay them.
Oh, we been gave him up a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that boy looked just like his father. They said they showed a picture of Junior. He looks like his daddy.
Oh, well.
And I didn't know Ronnie had that same disease that Shamar got.
Girl, boy.
It ain't that severe or something.
Shut up, nephew. Okay.
No, you seen it?
Mm-hmm.
I said, damn. Now, like, sir, just go have a seat. Like, for real, go have a seat. But he looks like his daddy, and I love his little hair. I said, "Ooh, I want my baby with that same color hair." He over here, he got blonde hair like a white man.
You understand me? You understand me? A natural people like you don't need therapy. You know what? People like you. You know what you want. What about people like you? I'm like you. You know what you want? What you want, girl?
Yeah, they need like therapy.
You. People like you. What you want, girl? Like,
you said, yeah, they need therapy.
Like people like you don't need therapy. Yes, you do.
Be a part of that to get you to come. Because I like to get medicated. I like to be like. Already know who you are, what's going on, and how it's going. There's no point in opening up. It's more like it's a painful situation. We're not in a real relationship. We're in something. It don't fit, and it's like whatever you want, you can get. You don't have to be like yes, man. I don't want to be that bitch. Like, I don't want to be that person to make you feel bad for not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Like, I really want to be that person to have your back. I just want to be a rock. I don't want to be a girlfriend. Be a rock. Like, that's cool. All that other stuff is so confusing. I don't even want to talk about it because it's like, you know, like it's no point in talking about it. Next, can we change the subject? Like, this is not a good subject. What is subject? You want to talk? I mean, by the let's whatever. This is too serious. Yeah, I don't like to be too serious. Yeah. So, be safe, my everything. Steady throwing food on me. I'm trying to try it. Damn. You had the worst day ever. Threw food on me, so I'll take it back. Take that back. That was the first day ever. I'm not here to be playing with you right now. The worst day? Had worst dates. To us. That's right. They got all this damn food. If you've had enough of it.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus. Well, I feel a show coming on, and I think they probably what they show they based it off a actual wedding ceremony.
I already told y'all what show it is, nephew. I don't know why y'all keep playing like you don't know.
Love after lockup wedding ceremony.
I'm not gonna say it's love. It's something like love after love.
Boy, I don't know who the hell found that picture of Krishan and Blue standing next to each other and put Junior picture by it. But damn, that boy looked like his father. Let me see. I don't even know how to do it. My goodness gracious. He got they got the same. He got it. I finally figured out what it is. Because I said something about his face screams blue to me. It's his eyes and his nose.
Mm-hmm.
They got that the little Rudolph nose.
Mommy?
Mm-hmm.
On the
What else, Krishan? I thought that was gonna be your twin.
What?
I didn't hit your dad.
Well, oh well. Well,
Hey,
y'all. Oh well. It is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I thought she had her little twin on her hands. That turned out to be bogus.
who?
And I thought baby CJ was gonna be Krishan's twin. That turned out to be bogus. He turned out looking like his daddy. This is bogus. Cause you started to see his little blue shade features popping in. That's just about food to me.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
It's on the fraud person channel, but the fraud person must have been called out, but still don't change the fact that you a fraud. Hmm?
Where you left him. So yeah, I don't know, but
Okay,
that's this
so
not the same.
listen, if you Henny Gang for real, Henny Gang, in 2025, we gonna do this. We gonna be better than the hate train. We're gonna be better than the hate train because at one point in time, the Krishan side, the pro side of the sector was nothing like the hate train.
Hmm.
We gonna be better than the hate train.
We're gonna be a solution and not a part of the problem.
But you know what? That's the whole thing. They know how to do that because that's how we was all moving when everybody was out here talking about what the baby wasn't doing and couldn't do and didn't have and all of that. We on this side, not just the people who rock with me, but people that are pro Krishan and pro Krishan Jesus. We all started going to Amazon Prime and sending gifts, high
Hmm.
chairs and playpens and tummy time toys and toys that helped him crawl and clothes and being part of the solution instead of getting on the damn internet and dragging and saying what we didn't see because we don't know what she had and didn't have already because as we saw when she started showing some of them gifts, she had 2 and 3 of the same thing and we don't know if some of that was stuff she already had or not.
Hmm.
But we were being part of the solution instead of part of the problem.
Yeah, because if y'all think about it, god damn, y'all ain't got no mama-in-law or no grandmama like the one she got.
Right.
Ooh, golly. That's enough for that's enough for anybody to go crazy. And right now, Jaden just trying to ride the wave so she don't get flipped out. She giving her mama a break. You know what I'm saying? Because for her mom to be her only support system, that got to be hard. So, you know what I'm saying? It's okay for her to make up with her kids' grandmama from time to time. You know what I'm saying? If it's going to benefit her. She need a break too. Y'all got to think about her mental health.
I,
She just
I
heard that,
say she.
that her first love is married. And y'all think that it's wrong for her to want a break from the kids.
I say she got to play nice with her kids' grandmama, as you put it, because she need her to babysit. Okay, because she can't be. Her mama tired of being tied down.
Or not call children's services.
Hmm.
Or not call children's services because we know she not above that. Hey, uniquely yours. Listen, I'm telling you right now, but the thing about it is you got to be ready for whatever come after that. Whatever she pick up, whatever she throw, whatever, you got to be ready. You got to be ready to go to hell with her. Or you better hope your 2 pieces as hard as the last 2 pieces you got.
Oh, hi, mommy.
Cause if it ain't,
Oh,
she gonna get you. I ain't saying Jaden's ain't as hard as the last 2 pieces. I'm just saying if Jaden 2 pieces, she better make sure that them be the last 2 pieces. Because all the energy and the hate she got built up in her right now, I don't know. She got a lot of energy
Uh-oh. The Auntie left us, y'all. The nephew's still here. But that's true. We need to start being a part of the solution and not a part of the problem.
Oh shoot, hold on. That's what I know.
Okay.
Okay.
So we need to start being a part of the solution and not a part of the problem. Being more about the kids coming together, more about the unity of everything instead of more about the drama. You know, it doesn't matter what nobody else say and where they say it at. It's not our business. You know what I'm saying? We just be more peaceful.
I will, Terry.
Like I was just saying, everybody stop sharing the hate. Everybody stop trying to be the big dog to share the big story, and everybody just, just go back to what it used to be. Everybody was just happy sharing things. People was enjoying one another content and giving they 2 cents with the person 2 cents and moving on to part of their journey. You know what I'm saying? Like it used to be fun. I mean, it's getting back there low key, but it just take time
Mm-hmm.
because the disruption and the foolery that happened, it didn't happen overnight. So it ain't gonna build itself back up overnight, but it's getting there because everybody's starting to take accountability for where they went wrong in the situation. Not saying every single person, but a lot of people. And you know, you start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. So I'm happy for that. And shoot, I'm glad I'm a part of the content stuff now too, so I can be better as a content creator. You know, being up here,
Yeah.
me trying not to talk about what Carlissa say or look at the things that she do that's gonna piss me off and to talk about it. But I should be, and I feel personally, I want to stay on her neck and drag her. But
I
me
know,
doing that, I see it's not working.
I know, but I'm still gonna stay on her neck and drop her. I just can't not do it.
Oh,
Oh,
you know we will. You know we gonna have a rant. But I'm saying it's not changing her. It ain't doing her no good. She's getting bigger, and she's becoming more of a problem by everybody sitting there shedding light on the things that she do. It
yeah.
ain't changing her. It ain't counseling her. The only thing that's gonna counsel her and change her is if people stop talking about her. Just like our sister said. She said, in order to beat her and make her not be relevant, you gotta stop talking about her. She loves to be talked about, good or bad.
Yeah,
She
she
loves.
don't care either way.
Yeah, so I feel it. Not looking at it now, like you came on to Bree Page and asked her to go get the Krishan sector. You were looking to be bashed. That
Mm-hmm.
lets me know then I'm talking about a crazy person.
Yeah, she's crazy. The
And if
right.
she right, and if she heard her, she wouldn't care. She would not give two shits.
Mm-hmm.
She'll probably come up here if she knew how to work it.
Most definitely. I don't
But
know
that tells me
why
I'm
do that,
dealing with a crazy.
but I don't know why she would want to do that to herself, nothing.
I don't know neither. But because it tells me she likes it. That's where Blue got it from. He loves being the bad guy. That's why he continuously, and I mean continuously, makes himself the bad guy. Krishan could be sitting there loving him and doing everything that he could possibly ask me to go outside, come in when I tell you to, give me all your money, kiss my toes, and whatever the hell else he wanted to do. She could do it. But he is still fine. One thing he feels she did wrong for him to go fuck everything up that he had good going. Because he
Mm-hmm.
wants everybody to hate him. And it's like you and your mama some sick individuals. Get your morbid ass from around us.
Not morbid.
That's some morbid shit. You constantly want to be hate. You don't want to be looked at in a nice, good eye. Like, oh, you did that. He would never be the best at anything
And I
ever.
understand that anyway.
I'm saying that to be. I'm saying that to be real. You can't be the best, and you can't. He don't want to lose at nothing. That's his biggest fear, losing. That's why he didn't want to be a boxer. That's why he don't want to rap, because he feels there's always somebody else out there better than me.
There's gonna be somebody else out there better than you in whatever you do in life. That's just
That's
a
why.
part of life. I hate when
That's why.
people act like they don't understand that.
That's why I say he'll never be great. Because I'm trying to beat the great. If not, team up with him or her.
Exactly.
Either I'm gonna beat your record, or whatever we doing, or I'm gonna team up with you. We got two options here. You choose one. He's too busy crying and whining about what the next person doing to see
Or ain't
he's or ain't doing to see that he's his biggest problem.
doing that.
If he moves the fuck out of his way, he'll be fine.
Hmm.
But he feels that the hood not looking at me like I'm player, or the hood not looking at me like I'm gangster. Do you? Where is the players and the gangsters? For
Hmm.
starters, Blue, why are they players and why are they gangsters? You just
And who
skipped
labeled
over that.
and who labeled them the gangster?
He a gangster because he ain't got no choice to be. He don't got the money that you got.
I heard you call me gangster, but you never pop nothing. Nothing.
For for real. But I'm saying he feeling like, oh, it's gangster, to be out here, or a player to be out here doing what he
Hold on,
doing.
I want to give me something to drink.
Okay. But it's not. That shit not player, and there's neither is that shit gangster. The gangsters, and the reason why a player is a player is because he likes women and he's not married, and his broke ass love what they could do for him. That's what players do. He was nothing but a fucking gigolo. You paying for women to come see you. Shit, you a gigolo. A player gets shit done for him. He needs to go back. See, a lot of these people need to go their ass back to school, or just ask somebody around them. A real gangster will beat the shit out of Blue and take his jewelry and tell him, nigga, you ain't no gangster. And that's on your hood, nigga, you ain't no gangster. And the reason why they whoop his ass is because he got the opportunity to make a difference in society, and he's not taking it. He too busy wanting to be like the hood. And everybody supporting this nigga Blue. Like, yeah, Blue is not Chris Sean. I mean, it's Chris Sean. It ain't Blue, nigga. It's Blue, nigga. This nigga, what? If you play her, then why can't you have Jaden and Krishan at the same time? They both love you. Because you not player. Why the hell you get caught up by the police system pow-powing that man on camera? Because you not gangster. Nigga, a gangster would have known better not to do that right there. What the hell? It's cameras. You doing shit for attention. Because you're an attention whore. Oh, baby. Like, that nigga Blue is an attention whore. He's so much of an attention whore, he get mad at his own kids if the mama get him too much love. Like, for real. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Oh shit, I didn't know it was this late. We've been on here for a cool minute. Well, y'all, when Auntie get back, your nephew gotta get ready to go 'cause I got works tomorrow. Yep, I got works tomorrow. Make sure y'all hit that like, please, and subscribe. And yeah, if you missed it, go back to the beginning. It's a good live, you know. Enjoy. Remember, stay positive, stay prayed up, and start bringing more positivity to the situation instead of all this negative shit. Cause I ain't here for it no more. Like for real. How the hell do you do it? Oh, there you go. Oh, I'm
I'm
waiting
not
for him.
talking to you. Whew.
Man.
What happened, nephew?
Oh nah, I was just looking at Scrappy and his little baby.
Oh, I know. I'm like, oh.
Uh, Boo should feel like shit. I feel like whooping his ass every time.
Who?
Jonathan, I would have left that bitch Jaden in Miami so quick. It have made your damn head spin.
Ooh, not
Oh,
the
I'd have left her ass there. We got a performance. Hey y'all, look, my baby was born, and I'm gonna have to make that up. Let them know that I'm gonna make it up.
But yeah, you guys, I love y'all.
She put a
I gotta
demon
go.
on
I
us.
gotta finish getting out of here. See you guys. Like I said, don't twist my motherfucking words up. I reset that. Bye.
not them twist her words up. Child, they getting ready for the reunion.
What she say?
Big Alexa baddie.
She was gonna say
That I gotta get ready. What the fuck is this?
You got a hole in it. That's what it is. It got a, it got a hole in it.
You know, Bree.
I don't want to hear you betting. I don't want.
Have y'all ever noticed that some people that
Stop playing.
Oh, he said
What was
when
this?
I come direct. Oh,
Huh?
oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what the post say next. When Krishan Rock close friend and stylist Ellie took to his IG to call out Krishan Rock ex-cameraman about continuing to post content of them and his previously recorded Stop Being Weird. As I reported many times previously and not confirmed, Krishan no longer deals with Zio. Comment checked off below. Child.
Right. I feel two ways about this because it's like at the end, you know, you don't deal with this person no more, but this is still a part of your portfolio, if that makes sense. Because I could do a song right now as an artist with Blueface, and me and him could funk tomorrow, but I still gotta put him in my portfolio because it's a part of my craft. But now, and then on the second side of things, it's like nobody fuck with if they don't fuck with you, bro. Just just keep it pushing. Nice. That's trying to be nice. Just do it moving. Don't don't share them no more. Just do it wiggling. That's just to say things in a nice, respectful manner. Because at the end of the day, people don't want to be shared. You got to respect their opinion. You got to respect their privacy.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because it does. If she doesn't fuck with you and what he says is to be true, then it does seem like it's some clout move. But then at the same time, like I said earlier, I was in the chat with somebody and I was going back and forth, but what they were saying was make sense because they like, oh, it's a part of his portfolio. He can share what he wants, and I'm like, not if the person says that he can't and they purchase that. Like if I told you here, you're here to do a job and you record me and whatever, and I pay you for it, then that's just your job. Is when your job is done, the job is done. No more, no less. You can't just keep sharing my stuff. And it was like, yes, if I record you and you pay me for it, you're a part of my portfolio. I can share your work, share my work that I did with you. So I was just arguing that it's like it kind of makes sense, but then again, it just seemed like for me it was more like I was saying like, well, it do seem like a clout move on his behalf because if somebody don't mess with you no more, you just don't go around sharing people. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I was coming at the situation. But then when I was done with it, I was like, well, I see both sides of the situation. He don't want they don't want to be shared, and it seemed like some clout shit. And it seemed like people. I didn't know that was the brother that had shared that video of Junior without the car seat, neither, because when it was going around, it was from the hate pages, and the hate pages was tying him to it. So I thought it was from him. I'm like, why the hell would he share that?
No, I knew it was your brother.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all because we never got a chance to talk about that. But I didn't know that at all. So I thought because they made it seem like he shared it. But once I found out who had shared it, I'm like, well, now why the fuck would he do that? And this person, okay, so now I feel differently about what I originally felt. They don't want to be shared, don't share them because it's old footage anyway, and she's a new person now. She's not that old Krishan no more, so she knew. So don't share it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
especially if ain't nobody speaking to each other, ain't nobody talking to each other, because there was some things that I heard about him as well, meaning L. I tell you on the flip side what happened there.
Hmm.
But the shit that I heard about you, Mr. Man, where's Ruffles?
You said what?
Um, Let me see. Where's the? Oh, they go private chat right there.
Look at that. They don't be having no real Black Friday sales. Look, look at me, same price.
Mm-hmm.
I told baby, I ain't going out there fighting with people for the same stuff.
Look. I was in there swinging. Look, I was in there swinging and didn't. I ended up looking crazy. You see the chat, Auntie?
I was looking at him with the book right around.
Now that I promise to keep silent and vow never to say. Because
Who?
if I say L, if I say it, they'll know who it came from.
Hmm.
So,
That's yeah.
and that, look, that wasn't from nobody that I've been in. Look, I could say this is from somebody who deals with her at this current moment. And I'm 100% sure. Because I just wanted to know. Because I always seen this person with her, but nobody never. I've seen this person with her, and they popped up in my Who You May Know. So I just clicked on them, and I start following them and asked in the live, like, because they only had like 12 people in the live, so I knew didn't nobody know who they was just yet. So I asked, was it cool? Because what people said, and they was like, well, last time that I had heard of anything, it was that. But forgiveness was given. So I don't know what's going on between anybody and anybody else, but I could say what happened with that specific person. So they said what happened with that specific person, but I asked about the other person. They said they haven't seen nor heard nothing about nobody else. So I was like,
I mean, listen. I heard something similar to that, but I didn't hear it was that person per se, but that person was responsible because they bought.
They didn't get into detail, but they just said that's what you know.
Because that person
Oh,
was supposed to make sure everything.
But I promised I wouldn't say nothing and nothing because they was like I should have
But
never
some
said nothing.
people say that that ain't even what happened. That it was sold.
No, that that
When I asked my people, they was like, no.
they said that was what happened.
Mm.
And then, but forgiveness was given. So, but then I was asking about all the friends, and they said they don't know. You know, she hasn't been around anybody, so they
Mhm.
don't know. She don't talk about nobody, so they don't know. Like, they don't know. So if that's.
Oh, we shall kill. We
I
chocolate.
know. hmm
Oh.
They don't realize all baby come out with chinky eyes. Let me guess, he looks like Ronnie too. I'm just saying. Look at his eyes, Auntie.
So cute.
I know he is adorable. But look at his eyes. If that was her baby, that's what they'd say. Look at his eyes. Dumb motherfuckers. Him is precious with him little handsome chip.
Yes, yes, he is. Oh
He
my
looks
God.
just like his daddy. I know Erica feeling some type of way, and she got all right to
Who?
Erica.
Oh, Erica.
He keeps
Mm-hmm.
doing it. He keeps doing it. He was the original Blueface.
He is the original Blueface. Mm.
And Krishan is the original. I mean, Erica is the original Krishan. It's just a little weird here because the roles are flipped around.
Hmm.
Because if you look at it, without Erica on Love and Hip Hop with Scrappy, he wasn't going nowhere.
Hey, girl, you really got energy. Really gone. Mm.
She might as go ahead on and get that boy that other baby. He want a baby with you too, girl. Go on do it, Erica.
No,
We
but
know you want to.
I had them twins.
Nah, she want to.
Mm.
I am so delighted to see you. I'm grateful for God's faithfulness. I'm grateful for your faithfulness. I'm grateful for this season in my life. I just wanted to, I told you last Sunday that I'd see you this Sunday. And so here I am. I am grateful to God for his goodness and his mercy and his grace. Many of you don't realize that you're looking at a miracle. I faced a life-threatening calamity, was rushed to the ICU unit, had emergency surgery, survived this surgery. Morning, Potter's house. Yeah, I'm back. And the doctor wants me to go slow coming back. but I'm back, and I'm grateful to God for his goodness and his mercy, and to not just our local church, but to the global community that follows this ministry. I'm grateful to you, and I want to challenge you. I started to say to take care of yourself. Sometimes those of us who are busy taking care of other people neglect ourselves, and that's very true. But I had just had a complete physical, and I was fine. The truth of the matter is sometimes things happen,
Mm.
and they are beyond our control, and sometimes things happen in there's spiritual warfare.
Mm.
I haven't deduced the finality of all of that, but what I do know is greater is he that is in us than he that's in the world. I do know is greater is he that is in us than he that's in the world.
I'm so tired of this fat no neck bastard. I
Serving
am so.
God's people is extraordinary privilege, and Sunday was no exception as I give my all in delivering the message of God placed on my heart. Even when I sense the weight of my humanity and push through, nevertheless, I'm reminded that even the strongest must rely on his strength. I give thanks unto the Lord that I did not have a stroke. However, the event could have been fatal if I weren't for God's intervention. A special thank you to God in the medical professions in our city whose speed and expertise were beyond exceptional. Um, my job is to recoup and regret and reflect on God's protection. I owe it to my amazing family and church members to rest and re- remake, remake, remake as He restores me towards His service. As God calls us to honor the Sabbath, I'm reminded the rest is not a weakness. It is a divine gift. While I continue to be strengthened by His grace, I stand in awe of my family and the tremendous leadership team that surrounds me. Together, we press forward, stay fast in the work the Lord has set before us. I heard from friends from the global community who expressed God's love in ways that were astonishing. God's fulfilled faithfulness and unmistakable to all those present. I'm forever humbled by his outpouring of love and support. I will always give my best May his presence continue to guide and sustain you and provide peace and protection over you. TBJ. Ciao.
Mm-hmm. Like Whack 100 destroys Krishan Rock's marriage to Blueface. Oh Lord.
Confirmed here on the west side of Detroit.
Well, okay.
Um,
We told him to shut up.
I never said that. I said that motherfucker, I was the reality in that situation. Meaning, old girl knew she wasn't serious, but I didn't know that. So I was being myself. What are you talking about? I never said, oh, let me script this up. I never said that. Y'all trying to fucking, did I say that earlier? Thank you. Thank you. They cut the lie to try to make it seem like, what the fuck? Them bitch trying to make it seem like I said, and I made it clear too, because somebody came with a lot of ex. Hey, so you say the script? I said, no, bitches, which is the baddies. Some of them be trying to come on there.
girl,
And fucking, it's called story produce.
That was not what
You
you
know what I'm saying?
said.
That's what I was.
That was not what you said.
I didn't said the network. So motherfuckers trying to twist my words.
No,
Bitch, keep it cute. I never said that. I said what I.
Okay.
you have said it was scripted even before today. So what
You've been saying Zeus been scripted for a whole 2 or 3 years now, mama. Like, and this nigga Moneck Whack, why is you still, like, you and Carlissa got an obsession with them. Like, nobody asks y'all a old ass wrinkly opinion.
No, we're not together. Y'all know, y'all been following my little journey with surrendering, giving up secular music, people, places, and things. That's what I call it, right? Just giving it up for real, and then just trying to like navigate this journey with God for real. So, in the midst of that, the end of October, my child's father, he get the name tatted on her jaw. Then he get a pastor on the phone, and we say our vows. We married November 2nd. He moving like God sent him or something. I'm baby stepping in for real. And I say baby step is because we didn't do the marriage license. I didn't come out saying, oh, we married. Oh, my man. I didn't. We were literally like just protecting whatever we did for each other to heal for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not everything is meant for the public, blah, blah, blah. No, we're not together. Y'all know, y'all been.
Junior bad as hell. Oh, now she getting it.
I see a lot of people.
Huh?
I said, now she getting it. Okay, now go back to that video and listen to the background.
Follow my little journey with surrendering, giving up secular music, people, places, and things. That's what I call it, right? Just giving it up for real, and then just trying to like navigate this journey with God for real.
Yeah.
So, in the midst of that, the end of October, my child's father, he get the name tatted on her jaw. Then saying that, it's karma. Oh, she came with a BB gun. Real life and a TV show is never the same thing. The reason it was what it was because I value real life. And the temperature of...
Oh, I can't look at it. Sorry.
Well, there you have it. Now you have it.
Yeah.
Don't report her. That doesn't matter. You don't know what... You don't know what...
y'all shifty though. We ain't playing. We play real good.
We got these right here.
What y'all look? Why y'all? Look.
No, the beef started when you fake pushed Anna. Let's talk about it. Come on, let's talk about it. I didn't even find out that beef was fake until after. That's why Anna was saying Tifa. Anna wasn't saying Tifa because what? Anna was saying Tifa because Anna knew that she was gonna fake push her. I'm the one that didn't know. It's called scripted reality, ho. I'm the reality, and you hoes is scripted. Stop playing with me.
Now, didn't she just say she didn't say that?
Mm-hmm.
She just said she didn't say that.
Able to treat men like the men they could be.
You know I don't believe you seen this by accident. A couple.
Let them miserable people sit around talking.
Oh, you didn't realize that Junior had teeth. You didn't hear what he was doing? They do that between at his age when they get their teeth and they learn how to do things.
I seen a little live with the Dolly girl. She's talking about that the beef started when I pushed her. No, the beef started when you fake pushed Anna. Let's talk about it. Come on, let's talk about it. I didn't even find out that beef was fake until after. That's why Anna was saying Tifa. Anna wasn't saying Tifa because what? Anna was saying Tifa because Anna knew that she was gonna fake push her. I'm the one that didn't know. It's called scripted reality, ho. I'm the reality, and you hoes are scripted. Stop playing with me. Motherfuckers were scared they was gonna get sent home. So let's make up a plan. That's what the fuck was going on. And Hey Honcho right here didn't know. Hey Honcho was just being herself. Hey Honcho was handling business, being herself. So I went easy because I knew the shit was fake. The hands that you felt was not fake. The fuck is you talking about? Fuck is y'all stop playing with me. Stop don't come up on this motherfucking internet. Keep lying. And I am the source. That's crazy. Come on now. The beef happened after you did that fake push, baby girl. The crazy thing is, only one that didn't know the fucking plan is me. Only one that didn't know the plan was me. I seen a little live with the Dolly girl. She's talking about that the beef started when I pushed her. No, the beef started when you fake pushed Anna. Let's talk about it. Y'all keep talking about do this for Mariah. Mariah shit be real. Like, she be really out there handling her shit. Y'all keep talking about do this for Mariah.
So let's give it up for the heavyweight champs, Dolly and motherfucking Lex, because Siki, oh my mama, she gave you that. She ran you that. My bitch was pretty as well. The difference between me and you bitches, y'all bitches don't lie to each other. Me and my bitches don't lie to each other about nothing. And I'm not about to lie to no bitch, whether she's my friend or not about anything, bitch. I'm gonna let you know what the fuck it is and what the fuck it ain't. That's what separates us. That's the difference. You bitches tell each other what y'all want to hear and not what y'all need to hear. That's why I didn't click up with a lot of hoes. That's why I couldn't vibe with a lot of motherfucking bitches at motherfucking all. It's just so motherfucking funny, y'all, just really seeing how this shit play out. Like, I told bitches before, like, bitch, one thing about me, I'm a real ass bitch. I ain't gotta be fake. And let me show y'all how kept out these hoes is. See?
Oh, okay. This like, damn. That's what I was like.
But yeah, he got some teeth. When they around his age and they start to get their bottoms, they learn to go.
Mm-hmm.
You said he back there. He sound like he back there blowing or something. No, he. they too much when they that age. When they learning how to do things, they look like I call them little grown people. But everybody else want to be politically correct and want to get called little people. So, okay. Who is that, Ashanti?
No, that's Selena from the Dancing Dolls.
Oh.
They got a show called The Bell Collector. She on The Bell Collector here. And she pregnant, one of the, I think that's the other twin.
They got my niece out here thinking she could be a dancing doll. I told her, you vibrate one more time around me and I promise you.
Yeah, now that's the other twin, too cute. That one is just like JJ.
Yeah.
Grandpa.
I put your picture.
If you're gonna move your hair, like move it from back here.
Oh,
okay. So one thing about it.
Do you think what's your real thoughts about him with that tattoo?
Another motherfucking sold out show.
I think he just doing something.
You say you think he did it just to do something?
Mm-hmm. But you know, you gotta control his nerves.
You look crazy as hell with all the rest of the stuff.
I mean, that tattoo is the weak for his nerves. He got them
Look,
big
we still don't know.
purple in the middle of his head.
We still don't know what the other side say.
Hmm. He probably don't know.
He went in there and had a nervous breakdown. I hope when he come out, he gets some of them cleared up off of his face, because that looked absolutely crazy. Okay, the Krishan one, it looks cool, fine. I wish they would have flipped it and did it the other way. He even wear his rings backwards, so I get it. He's dyslexic. It say his rings say face blue. Even Jaden said, "Why are you putting them on backwards?" Remember when they was at the hotel? He said, "They're not backwards. They are backwards."
Mm-mm-mm.
She don't even know how to count, and she knew that them rings didn't say what he wanted them to say. I'm gonna be nice. What does that say? Oh, yeah.
Not technical difficulty. Not technical difficulty.
Cars.
Oh yeah. He wants. I keep telling everybody. He wants a response from Blueface. This is a trick to trick Blueface out of getting out of jail.
For you haters out there, I do not bleach my skin. There is
Because this nigga said Jaden been looking kind of good lately.
He just
anything to get a reaction out of him. That's what I said. He's doing that. But I think who's headlining it in the shadow is Baldy.
Like Baldy.
It's Baldy.
You ain't
His
told me.
big wide back ass.
My source said they think it's McBaldy too.
Because you doing everything to have him say something.
I'm gonna say this. They said they know it's McBaldy. They just can't
Prove it.
Not that they can't prove it. They waiting for one. It's like something like yeah.
Yeah,
Something that's like planted, so to speak. They trying to see if he gonna bite the bait.
Okay.
He's
Always. Always. But see, the thing is, I fear with him is you too invested. Like you too invested when you playing like you read the book Art of War, so never be too invested. Because being too invested, you always overlook the obvious. Like we can see you, like nigga, you know we see you. Like, boy, I'm not even behind the scenes and I see you, nigga. You went and had this little rat boy come up here to keep coming at him so he can't get out. Like, serious. Anything so he can't get out. I was like, this is barnacle. But yeah, Auntie, I gotta get on up off of here. I gotta work in the morning. I ain't trying to be tired.
Me too, nephew. I gotta get up off here too.
All right. Love you, Auntie.
Love you too, nephew.
All right.
All right.
Bye bye.
Well, good night, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with us tonight, and we will catch y'all in the next video. Don't forget to hit that like button and shout out to the replay gang. Peace.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night, boy.